They said they want that old Inyarachaa back. Say less. I guess it's divine timing, you know what I'm saying? Look, many of us have broke the spells, found our way up out this hell through travail. Many can tell, peace and light is where we dwell. Some would pass, some would fail. He who lives would tell the tale on how we reach the holy grail. All our ops, we wish them well. I've been on this journey for a while now. Slay so many demons, when they see me, they all bow down. In and out the flesh, I'm a threat to these goofies, which is why I keep my balance. If I slip, they gon' do me. I'm a man who has traveled many worlds in the spirit. Everywhere I go, I get made in his image. I took on this body with its urges and its senses, just so I can say I took part in this human experience. Currently here on
every election. So now, because they can't beat me, they got to do this smear campaign to convince public opinion that I'm bad for them.
So you said 2 elections. You were first elected in 2021?
No, 2013 was my first election for trustee. I was a trustee. I sat where they are.
Right.
That's why I know the law.
Dolton Council.
Yes.
Elected mayor 2021.
Yes.
Terms 4 years?
Yes.
Okay. Plans of running for re-election?
I'm running for both my seats. And I'm going to win them.
So, and when is the election for Dolton Township?
2025.
So those elections at the same time?
They are.
Bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I could not be here breathing and be comfortable if I was really as bad as they was making it. You know, nobody could be around me. So for me to be this calm, I must have some kind of inner peace. And my inner peace is knowing that once everybody take the time to really see what type of person I am, you'd be surprised that I stuck around this long. I have to make the life that I do live as happy as I can and try to do the best with what I have. You know, live the best life I can live, be as happy as I can be. Nothing is perfect for anybody. I don't know.
Boys, I swear, I think I figured it out. You know why they don't want us redneck brothers and sisters and the hood brothers and sisters getting along? You know why? Because we'd be unstoppable. I'm telling you right now, we would shut shit down.
You already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna shut shit down. Blessings, blessing on this post-election night. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Obviously, you see, we are here 1 hour earlier than the Dolton meeting. Tonight, you know, it's going to be going down. I don't know what's going to be happening on the Dolton meeting. I'm happy to be here tonight live as we're going to do a watch party. But I wanted to see maybe could we spice some things up just a little bit. Now, we like to keep the conversation here transparent. We want to harbor the notation that everyone can speak their piece. And I do want to hear from people. Earlier today, I made a little short video about the feeling that I was getting when I was outside post this election. And I know a lot of people are pretty traumatized. Some people are traumatized. Some people are happy. So I have a link. Right now. And whoever wants to join in this first half an hour to tell us how you feel about the Trump versus Kamala Harris and the outcome, how you feel, what you think is going to be going on in the next 4 years. If you do come on, we just ask for you guys to be calm, cool, collective, and talk like adults, because I think that's what we need. We need to have platforms where we have town halls and we have meetings about difficult subjects, such as Tiffany Henyard, okay? So we're going to start with that, and then we're going to go into a little bit of information that I was looking into. Yesterday, if y'all joined us when we did our live yesterday, I was looking at the local election official handbook. So there is like 1 or 2 things I want to pull out of there. You know, Tiffany running for mayor. So, you know me. It's some things that I picked out there. You know what I'm saying? And we do have, she's appointing a clerk. So I think you guys need to pay attention to that. That's something that we're going to highlight. And then we're going to see how Tiffany doing. We're going to be like, how you doing? Before we actually see what goes on tonight at the Dolton meeting. So we will be possibly using the stream Critical Smoker stream or whoever else stream that's available and clear, just to let y'all know. My favorite resident, you already know, hit me up if you see that I'm getting stuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, where the hell is it at? What happened? So I'm going to start the conversation off. It's up to you guys if y'all want to join in and hit the link or just comment in the video. I mean, comment in the comment section. But I am going to put a re-upload of what I talked about earlier. You have a lot of people up there, speaking a piece. And this is how I feel. I feel a little bit more than just this. But I had some things to do. So I was like, let me just cut this short real quick. And somebody was trolling me in my comments talking about men's, you know what I'm saying? When I'm talking serious business, man, stick to the business. All right. So this was my commentary about Trump victory. And I want to know what you guys feel. What do you think is going to happen in the next 4 years? What are you looking forward to? Are you afraid? Are you happy? What is it? Let us know.
Oh my God, I don't even really know what to say. I just said, let me just come on. It's the first time going outside since the Trump has been elected, the trumpet. And if y'all tuned in with me yesterday, I pretty much said this. And it was so weird because I was like, he needs 277 to win. And then I'm thinking that's what he needed for the Electoral College, but it was actually 270. And Trump ended up winning with 277. How about that? There's a lot of people that are quiet, and I'm gonna have to say I appreciate that because I know a lot of people are upset about this situation, and that's one of the things that I'll be talking about. Hold on one second. Let me take this off. That's one of the things I'll be talking about is having emotional integrity. You know what I'm saying? Either way, us as people, if you was Democrat, Republican, you still have to deal with your everyday life. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like, in my opinion, me even figuring out that I'm nonpartisan, but don't participate. I feel better that Trump is in the White House. I don't know why. See my hand? What hand? You want to see my tattoo? Don't be trying to send me to the FBI. I'm just playing.
Yeah,
This is my for 8 days. Honestly, me not participating, I honestly think I feel more comfortable with Trump. I don't think that it's going to be the best because I'm not with some of the policies. Definitely with officers having qualified immunity. I'm definitely going to be one of the people that speak against that. But at the end of the day, the way things has been for the last 4 years, it has been terrible. And I mean, the immigration thing in itself is a really, really scary situation. Literally, it's like watching prophecy come alive when you see the flood of people come into the United States. And you guys know that I'm literally a first generation.
And I want you guys to react. Have this last 4 years been great for you guys, or has it been terrible? Because I know this last 4 years has been a very bumpy ride for me financially, socially. It seemed like the employment sector got more emboldened with being just disrespectful, capping pay rates. They even did that to us. But I don't know, maybe you experienced something different. You let me know.
Immigrant, being born here, and my mother's side of the family and my father's side of the family coming here legally, so that, and looking at the economy, understanding that the way things are going, even before the migration issue, the immigrant issue, we were already to a point where people were saying Social Security wasn't going to be available for us, that there was going to be a point that people basically were going to have to fend for themselves. We were already headed in that way. So imagine how much money we have spent dealing with this Ukraine issue and the migration issue. So I don't know Trump's perspective with the Ukraine issue, but I will hope that he starts to pull some of these funds back out of Ukraine and actually put it into our economy. One of the things that I did notice when he was in office, that a lot of small businesses started, and a lot of small businesses were like just I don't know, people thrived. I don't know if it was just the businessman aura that he put out there in America and made the small business owner feel like, hey, let's get out there, we can do it. It was more, even though people say that he came to divide, honestly, across the color lines, I noticed that people started to get more together under Trump. For real, honestly, I'm not being funny. People.
Now, maybe I misinterpret that. Do you think that under the Trump administration that the color lines was blurred? I mean, I do. I experienced it. I mean, working in different areas, traveling as a travel nurse. I noticed a lot of my counterpart nurses that was of other nations, we were able to talk more freely about how we felt about things. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the information came out about this trafficking, like documentaries and all of these things that Tin Hatters was talking about for years were actually being brought to the light under his administration. That was one of the things that he actually focused on, the sex trafficking. So I don't know if people actually remember that, but that was a break into that aura being exposed, if y'all don't remember. So I do think at that time, because I remember having crazy conversation with nurses that night, just start talking and shit. I was like, yo, they talking. Oh my God. Do you think like that? I mean, I was hearing some wild stuff. And I was like, wait, you're going too far. You're going too far. But at the end of the day, I felt like people were just starting to see things for what they really were. I don't know how you guys saw it, but that's kind of how I saw it from what I was experiencing, especially working in healthcare where everybody try to be politically correct and not show their true face. You know what I'm saying? And how they felt. They was coming out saying shit like, yeah, this person did this. That. I was like, damn, okay.
People who had the same
They
frame
were talking about GMO. I'm like, what? They was even that. They was talking about that. They was talking how they ain't trusted, how they was mad, even though a lot of them didn't stand up, but they still was talking. So I felt like at that time when Trump was in office, people really did start to like fuck it. Something ain't right. Pretty much it's kind of like it was like a good versus evil type of thing going on. But maybe it's just me.
my mind, they came together. They didn't care what color it was. I do notice there's a lot of divisiveness with the Democrat agenda and party. It's like it's so cliquey and so groupy. What I've noticed from Trump philosophy is more like, I know it's like a man down, like you better handle your stuff. But when you are put in a position where you have to handle your stuff and there's some resources, I think that we can thrive. I don't think that he should just issue us all out checks and things like that. But I do think that there has to be some major changes when it comes to migration. That's something that we're gonna look at. Oh my God. I was
Also, I want to know what some of you guys think about migration logically, not emotionally, because I have said to you guys that I'm a first generation migrant immigrant, and I know the how it feels to come in the right way, and how it really took hard work for our family to even build anything. My grandma came in and she was actually a seamstress in Macy's, making like $1 and change, making wedding dresses they were selling for hundreds of dollars when she came over here. So me being a first generation migrant descendant, I do think the way things were going down for the last 4 years was really, really, really terrible. And I really think that we have to come up with a real plan to figure out how to fix this. I don't know how people don't think that they're affected, but I've seen basically the geographics of areas change over this last 4 years. I went back to Jersey and I saw it. And I'm like, whoa, okay. So it's touching a lot of us as Americans. And I think that's why they went over that direction as Trump, because just to see that and know that it's hard for us to get jobs, I think that's really what pushed American people outside of just a how can I say, a political party. Because even you saw in California has always been a red state. California literally went blue. So you could that tells you right there, it's really not about the color lines of blue or red, Democratic, Republic. It's really about how the policies are implemented. And it seems like California was going down the drain. So you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why I think we got to be more policy focused. I see somebody comment. I know you're talking about Hinyard. We're going to get to Hinyard because I got some things to show you guys. I see her over there pandering to Trump a little bit in her post, like, congratulations, Trump. But Doug, I would like to get a little bit more detail about your statement. It seemed pretty definite. So I wonder where you get that information from, because we've been waiting a long time. And yeah, it is November the 6th. And we didn't hear nothing from the FBI. Nothing. So I'm not being funny, but something got to give with that situation. Gots to give. All right. See a little bit more.
I think I was like, yo, Trump about to lock everybody up. But at this point, I'm going to have to sit back and watch. I
wonder how Trump is going to implement this migration thing. That's one thing that I'm a little bit, like I told you, I'm nervous about. I wonder how he's going to implement this migration thing. Is he going to go around and just start scooping people up? Is he going to have to violate everybody's rights and start asking people to ID themselves, show their papers, make us walk around with papers? That's going to be a problem for even American citizens. So that's something that we do need to think about, because he's ready to come in hardcore. He talking about something. Yeah, I'm going to lock them all up. So I wonder how that is going to be implemented.
Can't be upset of measures being taken to control the flow of immigrants coming in here and the resources being given to them. Can't be upset about that, honestly. I did not think that Biden, the Harris thing, her camp was going to address that. I really believe that she would have got in, that this would have got worse when it came to the migration issue. It's a problem. It's not just a flood of people coming in. You have to understand that we have broken relationships with these nations of people that's coming in, and we fall under the same type of Tiffany Hinyard thing. If the big person do it, if our government do it, it falls on us.
Yeah,
you
sure.
see what I'm saying?
And that's why a lot of the migrants feel like entitled, and they be mad. Like they be getting mad, like if they're not getting the services. He said, I think that the catalyst, the immigration, Chicago turned red, made Chicago turn red. Yep. So you see what I'm saying? It is what it is. And it's the same thing that happened, but with California. That's why when I say that, you got to think. It's literally people in their alliance, and these people, it's right at the tip of my tongue, lobbying. You can have the same entity lobbying, same company lobby for Democrat and Republic. They can, and then have their hands in both pockets, having the same thing outcome come in. So that's true. That's why Chicago turned red. Yo, Trump took it. He took it with a whole swing. But it's literally, I believe, is this migration issue that made him win. And that, especially California, the homelessness and everything that was going out there. So that's why I brought that up, and I'm glad you brought it up, because they're complete polar opposites. But the same thing happened when you think of the basis of what's going on in each state. It's still suffering from the same thing. That's why I say we have to have these type of conversations where we really realize what it is, that we have to pay attention to the candidate and who is backing them. That's why we were talking about yesterday to find out who is funding Hinyard's campaign. So you'll figure out what she's going to be supporting, what's going to be some of her angles. And that's the same thing that we have to do if we're going to be voting for particular entities to go in positions of power. Does that make sense? Because it's not a red and blue. Yeah, red and blue. It's not a Democrat Republican thing. If y'all don't see that by now. And it says Chicago is spending billions on immigrants. Yes, and we touched that topic just before the DNC. Allegedly, they was going to use some of the migrants to cause chaos, bust a whole bunch of migrants in. They was using the migrants as a political pawn against each other, and we all end up suffering. Y'all saw how this went. So that's what I said. This conversation, it has to expand more than red and black. Trump won, this person lost, because the migrants was coming in to the red states, some of the red states, and they were shipping them to the Democratic states. or they was in the Democratic states, and then they was shipping them to the red states. So that's why I was telling people, don't think that it was just going to be the urban areas that was going to suffer. They were sending them Montana, Savannah, nice places. Okay. And that was literally our political figures that's in charge playing around. So it's deeper than just a color of red and blue. Okay. We got to get out of that game mentality so we can get control, because we just showed you a plain example how both places who had polar opposite beliefs, California red and Chicago blue, you know what I'm saying? And look what they did. They both switched because they dealing with the same thing. We cannot be spiritually blinded. Let's move forward.
Of these migrants that's flooding into the nation don't have the same patriotic feeling towards this nation. Even though all of us don't get along and don't have the same political views, when shit hit the fan, we gonna know what to do. Plain and simple. So honestly, I think that that's something that's going to be addressed through this administration.
I look nervous right there, and I think I am. When I think about it right now, my ass look nervous, because imagine having a bunch of people, and not everybody's like this, because we have migrants that came over because they were fleeing, being treated wrong, resources, fleeing death, all types of stuff. But we have some that, a good amount, that's literally criminals, literally fucking criminals. So when Trump started pushing back, what you think they're about to do? They already was taking over buildings, and that's not a lie. Buildings, areas, bullying their own people. All right. So it says the RNC was in Milwaukee. I am in Milwaukee, and they had the street blocked down because they thought that people were going to start rioting or whatever. And I'm really proud of Americans that we didn't act like and fools. I'm gonna say we, because we all part of it. Like, they wanted us to do that. They wanted to send National Guards. They wanted that. They want to incite certain things in us. So I'm glad that I guess we so numb that it looked like we have some type of emotional integrity at this point. We just laugh shit off. I think the whole COVID thing made us so numb, cracked so many jokes that things roll over our shoulder, but we can't let it go over our head. Does that make sense? So it's a two-way street, because I like the way people handle this, because I was like, these ones gonna take to the streets. But if he didn't win, I would have, what would have happened? Would have been another January 6th? You think that would have happened again? And then, you know what? Talking about the January 6th, do you think that he's gonna pardon those people? Because I'm gonna be honest, their behavior was not acceptable. Not at all. Not acceptable. That's not how we're supposed to do things. But I do believe it was a setup. I do believe it was a setup. Not to say that he incited them, because you're supposed to be a damn adult and have some common sense. No, you got a pension and some kids. It's shit to take care of. You can't be 60 years old, but I'm going to jail for Trump. But I'm literally talking about if you watch a lot of the videos and you do deep dives, they open the gate for these individuals to come in. They let them motherfuckers in. They let them in, and then all of a sudden they was in there taking pictures, feet on the desk. They was living their best life. So that was a setup. So what do you think? Do y'all think that Trump is going to come in and pardon them people? I do think so. And as far as the Fannie Willis thing, I'm not sure if she could pursue him as president at this point. But the FBI in Cook County, look, I think, was just waiting on the election to be over before they came and arrest her. And I think 50% of the employees are going to get arrested too. They are rats. All right, Mr. Day, where did you get this information from? Okay, you literally gave us like a date earlier, talking about a 10th that they coming. Where do you get this from? It's so quiet. We didn't even get a Lori Lightfoot update, like a real update. Shut up, guys. I'm living in the Trump world. I say what I want to. No, for real. I've been saying what I want to. Y'all already know. I respect to Lori Lightfoot, but I need some more. Give me some more. If I paid that money, I want some more. That's all I'm saying. Shit. Don't give me what the accountant give me. You better go deep and give us some evidence. We need some real deep dive evidence to get this right here. Let's go let's put it on the screen. Get her ass. Hold up. Damn. I went past her picture. Get her ass. locked up and don't let her out. Lori Lightfoot, you got to step it up, baby. You got to step it up. So I'm not sure where you're getting your information from, but I hope and pray. You know what I'm saying? But she put her bid in. A few days after the date, you said she gonna be going up into Dolton Township and handing in her damn petition to be a supervisor. And that's some of the things we're going to talk about in a few minutes. It is 6:30. We 19 minutes into the broadcast. Let me see. I'm going to leave this right here because hopefully the meeting start in about a half an hour or so. Let's keep our eye on it, and we're going to move forward because we already talked about Tiffany Hinyard. Obviously, my audience are not really gun geared to talk about what's going on with the presidential election because I may have a lot of Democrats, but don't be salty, y'all. Because life revolves around you and what you do and your plans, okay? At the end of the day. And I don't know. I'm telling you, I can smell doom. Right now, we're going to probably have a few years of prosperity and then shit going to hit the fan. So y'all better make sure that y'all try to make sure that y'all get invested in some currency that is gold back. Get your ass some land. Start your own business some way, somehow, where you're cultivating from your creativity, that nobody controls your income, and then take it from there. How about that? And be open-minded. Be open-minded and not be judgmental. You know, stop trying to control the narrative of everybody else. We could just be free and grow and make an amazing planet. How about that? Look, the Star Seed came out like, come on, let's just make an amazing planet, guys. All right, so now let's move forward. There was something in this is what I want to show y'all just on Hinyard's side, where Hinyard's over there pandering, and then we're going to get to just something in the handbook that I saw that maybe we could use as ammunition to get Miss Tiff. Knock her out the box. Knock her out the box. Soon as she saw, what the hell? No, I don't want that one. Hold on, y'all. I got to do this to get on Tiffany page. Shout out to Primetime Home Buyers, our sponsor. Learn how to invest in tax liens and tax deeds. All right, let me find Miss Hinyard. You know she, my best friend. We got it on the screen. Am I on the screen? Okay. All right, let's go down. This is her over here. She had to congratulate our president. So she said, congratulations, President Trump. You are now the 47th president. You have made history by coming back and winning the president of the United States. What a big comeback. Now let's work together. Oh my goodness. To all my supporters, let's work together and put our differences aside. Trump is now our president, and we must find a common ground to reach across the aisles and focus on the next step. President Trump, as the supervisor of Dolton Township, she ain't write this, and mayor of Dolton, I would like to sit down with you and talk about helping the people throughout Dolton Township. I'm sorry, I didn't read this. I just had to catch my breath. I have a lot of great ideas and believe we can work together for the greater good. With that being said, let's make America great again. I also sent you a message. Check your inbox. This bitch is crazy. Somebody said she thinks Trump is going to read his Facebook DMs. You know, they went in on her comments, like 185 comments. 82 comments. She didn't even erase them at the end of the day. Oh my God. Tiffany done lost her damn mind, first and foremost. I guess she say like, hey, Trump, was prosecuted for some criminal behavior and things like that. And don't get me wrong, just because I say I think it's going to be like a little better light with Trump in the office does not mean that I think that he didn't do half the shit that he motherfucker did. Okay. If I had an option between greater evil and evil, I'll do exactly what I did, not participate. And that's what I did. I don't totally think Trump is clear down the road. So she thinks she can build some type of alliance with this man and make some things happen. But what he gonna remember is you took that ugly picture with Biden ass. You remember when you used Thornton money to go over there to be in the mayor conference with Biden? You remember that you confused us and made us think that you was a Democrat all this damn time? Because the way I thought she was a Democrat. I never knew she was an independent. Let's see. Okay, he didn't do nothing for you before. What makes you think that he's going to do anything for you now? Now it's time to get Tiffany Henyard back in her seat. Vote Tiffany for mayor 2025. Jesus Christ. The old saying is that it ain't over until the fat lady sings. Basically, there's 5 states that hasn't fully reported yet, and Trump is declaring a premature victory. That was somebody feeling a little salty, and then this person said both of y'all are going to jail. So Tiffany looked like she's gonna she's not, girl, bye. You lock her up first and then you go pardon her. Let us see her go to jail. Let's listen to this broad where she telling people to go and vote.
Hey guys, it's your super mayor, Tiffany A. Henyard, the people supervisor / mayor. Today is election day. I hope you guys are super duper.
The meeting is at 6:00 and it is 5:38 over there now. So if you're in Atlanta, New York and stuff, it's 6:38 here. We are an hour behind.
Excited because today we get to find out who will be our president. So I pray that it will be, you know me, I'm all with the women's movement, Miss Harris. So make sure you go and cast your vote. I know it's raining. I know it's gloomy. I'm all with the women's movement. Our president. So I pray in mayor. Today is election day. I hope you guys are super duper excited because today we get to find out who will be our president. So I pray that it will be, you know me, I'm all with the women's movement, Miss Harris. So make sure.
Trump, remember that. We're going to keep playing that for you, okay? President. So Trump don't pardon her motherfucking ass. Don't talk to her. Don't even, you know you ain't going to check no Facebook every time. I inboxed you on Facebook. There's nobody care about social media like you. Actually, Trump like Twitter. So she better be in his Twitter box. You remember Trump made Twitter the place to find out what was going on? I ain't never see that in my damn life. He do like social media. I'm going to be honest. I ain't never see that. If you want to learn anything, go to Twitter. Trump was there every day.
Should you go and cast your vote? I know it's raining. I know it's gloomy. I understand the weather's messed up, but do not, I repeat, do not allow that to stop your voice. Your voice matters. Your voice counts, but you have to go out and vote.
That's enough. Shut up. Why do you think that she's going to get aggressive tonight? Audience, I love you guys. Where you coming from with this? Why is she going to be aggressive? She got to be nice before the election, right? No, she's going to be aggressive towards the trustees. What's going on right there right now? They already signed up. What does she need from Dolton? She already spent all the money. What's let me see. Hold up, y'all. My silly ass got the agenda and I didn't even look at it. Give me 1 second. I got the agenda. Yeah, what's going on over there that y'all talking about? She going to be super aggressive. I'm over here like, huh? Let me see. Prayer, village approved minutes, regular engineer report. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Police department reports, police department. I want to hear what they talk about that. All those reports. And then corporate bills, electronic warrant, AP warrant list, old business, none, new. Motion to approve ordinance, engaging the village legislative council as the attorney for the municipality. Motion to approve ordinance amending Title 5 of the Municipality Code of the Village of Dolton concerning penalties of violations of village animal control ordinance. Don't y'all have a house? Oh yeah, that's house. House is the first. Let me put this on the thing. Hold on, let me put the agenda up there, y'all. I'm up here reading it, and y'all don't know what the hell I'm reading. I'm gonna put it up there for you guys. What's she getting aggressive for? Don't have no animal control out there? Then y'all lose your license because they're not doing things right. So what are they talking about here? Hold on 1 second. Look at the old lady face. Like, can I see it? Okay, let me zoom it up for you guys. This is the agenda. My silly soul. Hold on. that it? Is it zoomed up? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. So, B is the municipal code for the village of Dolton concerning penalties for violation of village animal control ordinance. Because they said it been dogs, I guess, or animals just walking around out there. This is from Trustee Norwood. Motion to approve ordinance authorizing and providing for issues of it says 1,600,000 taxable general obligation bond. What is that? 2024 of the Village of Dolton, Cook County, Illinois, for the levy of the district annual tax sufficient to pay the principal and interest on the said bond. Now, that is something that I did not educate myself about, is the bonds that they were talking about. Someone saying that these bonds was putting Dolton more in debt. I wish somebody could educate me on that. I'm going to look a little bit more into it. I said that months ago and I never did. So this is something that's coming up. Motion to accept the memorandum regarding the enforceability of the vehicle lease and purchase agreement for the Ford Expedition. Oh, now that's going to be a problem right there. What? She going to be mad at that. Okay, so a motion to accept the memorandum regarding the enforceability of the vehicle lease purchases agreement for the Ford Expedition, Durango, Chevrolet, Tahoe. Trustee Belcher. So I think that they sound like they're trying to get out that lease agreement because they probably didn't authorize it. That's maybe what they got going on. You remember? Okay, I hope they're looking into the cars. I hope they're looking into VIN numbers. And look, don't forget to look into Phoenix because they look like they were selling cars behind y'all back. Don't forget. She been meeting with them in a while. She said she's going to try to gaslight them to get what she wants. That's what she said. Buck Baby 5. Let me just put that on the screen. That's what you think is going to happen today? She just wants some competition. Okay. We have a Michael Leonhardt here in the audience that clicked the link. All right, you could come in, but I don't need you coming here acting crazy. All right, I hope you're coming in being adult, behaving. We talk whatever you feel, because I do have some funny characters out there that feel a way about me. And I'll be like, please behave. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
God be the glory. What's up? Welcome to the platform.
God is great. God is good.
Look, you see, you got me smiling. So welcome. What made you click the link?
Just wanted to come up here and chill and see what you were talking about.
Okay. Do you usually watch us? Do you usually watch me, or are you new to the
I'm
platform?
new.
Oh,
okay. I'm new, Grace.
Oh, okay. That's why he hit the link. He ain't scared, y'all. He knew.
I ain't scared. I'm Michael Lionheart, baby. I'm a heart of a lion. I'm up here.
Where you from?
New Jersey.
Oh, that's it. What part of Jersey?
South Jersey.
See, that's why we resonated. I'm from Jersey as well.
Hey, let's go.
Yes, I'm from Newark, New Jersey. Don't tell nobody. I'll put my head down real quick, like, don't tell nobody. Anyway, so how long have you been following the Dolton situation?
The what situation?
Dolton, that's what we're here for. Or you here to talk about Trump? What you here to talk about?
I'm here to talk about whatever. Let me
find out you just hit the link, don't even know what the topic is tonight.
I don't. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll.
If you're gonna be in this conversation tonight, if you don't know about Dolton and this lady, let me put her on the screen. Everybody
put her on the screen. I don't know Dolton. Oh Lord, damn, that scared me. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, he said the same thing I always say. That scared me. I don't know what. Even though he don't know the topic, he got me. Well, that's our infamous Mayor Inyarachaa of Dolton, Illinois. If you don't know about this has been a thorn in these people's backs, heads, and everywhere for the last 3 years. basically she's been laundering money out of Dolton, strong arming people, bullying them, all types of stuff. And we here to attend the Dolton meeting that will be starting soon. So what I want to do is continue to go over this. If you have something to say about the subject, I'm willing to keep you on the screen, but I can't keep you here if you're just gonna be here. We just gonna talk
That's
about
fine. No, I understand. That's understandable. I get it. Did you vote?
No, I did not vote.
Me neither. I didn't vote either. Are you are you pro Trump or pro Kamala?
I'm actually just pro people. I'm pro human. Whoever's gonna make the right decision. I kind of lean more towards Trump because of Kamala history. So either way, they both kind of I get side eye from me, but I think I'm more comfortable with Trump in office after seeing these 4 years of what happened. Honestly,
I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Do you know a Nicholas J. Fuentes?
No. Who is that?
He hosts a show called America First on Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I would advise to look into Nicholas J. Fuentes, America First. He's a really smart guy. Love him. But I'm on the same boat. I can't really. I love Trump. I do. Don't get me wrong. I like the guy, but the way that his campaign is going, I don't really fully agree with everything. He's not the same. He's not the same Trump that we got back in 2016. But yeah.
Why you say he's not the same? What do you think? What do you think has changed?
I don't believe he's America First anymore. I don't believe he's really America First. I think a lot of it comes down to, I feel like Israel's in his pockets now. I feel like they're kind of pulling the strings a little bit.
And I have to agree because that was something that both parties agree with, that country is going to be supported by us no matter what. So I'm going to say I do agree with that part. It's kind of shady, but that was something that I haven't been thinking about. So I'm glad you brought it to our attention as well, because he does support that. And I was going to call her Hillary. I'm sorry. They remind me. You know what I'm talking about. Kamala. I was saying to my audience, looking at the switch that happened in California, and then someone talked about in Chicago, how they both flipped. One was red turned blue, and one was blue turned red. But they both had the same issues: migration, homelessness, increased employment issues. We all suffering from the same thing. So I agree with you, and I'm glad that you could say like, yeah, I really love Trump or whatever, but this shit shady, and that's what this platform is for. So we can highlight that and be realistic.
Sounds no worries. Grace, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna let you get back to your Dolton Township Board meeting. Like I said, look into Nicholas J. Fuentes. He hosts a show on Rumble called America First. And God bless you. God bless you, Grace.
Put in the link for me, because I stream on Rumble too. The stuff that I felt.
Let me pull up a link for. I'll send you the link. Let me do that for you.
Not act like no fool though. Let me stop.
No, I'm not acting a fool.
That's you. Oh, that's your page, huh?
No, that's not my page. No, that's not my page.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Lionheart, for coming up today. You opened up my floor. You have blessed my floor. You actually, when they say like you baptized it, you're not the first person who came up, but you are the first in a while. So I appreciate you.
No problem, Grace. You have yourself a lovely night. You take care.
All right. Peace.
All right.
All right, y'all. I'm grateful that he came through. That was amazing. And I like the conversation. You know why? This person okay, all right. Because he's able to like, hey, I like him, I even love him, but this shit ain't right, and that's just what it is. And I agree with him. So I did not think about that Israel thing, and we got to realize that because Israel over there dropping bombs on Palestine. See, Yep. So you got the Ukraine thing, and then you got Israel with Palestine. We still got money going out of all types of out our ass, and we all out here fucking suffering. Okay. Anyway, moving forward, we're gonna get into a little bit more. The meeting should be starting soon. Let me go look and see what's going on with these people pages. They're gonna reach something going on with critical smoker thing. Let's see what got going on. All right, so Critical Smoker is in the studio. It looked pretty empty in there. We're going to keep our eye on it. He's talking right now. We're just going to read the agenda. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight. You know, we're going to keep it spicy. And if you got anything to add to the conversation, please do. Come on. I'll be honest. I want to hear what people be thinking. I be wanting to look at things a different way. Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I just got to be thinking all the time about shit. Okay, y'all see it from different perspectives. You see it from your barnyard, you see it from your jet, you see it from wherever you at in the world. Your perspective is different, and that's why we need to have these type of conversations. So, moving forward, motion to accept memorandum regarding enforceability of the vehicle lease. So that may have something to do with all them damn cars they done leased without the trustees' knowledge, as well as what we hint to. Check the vehicles, check the VIN numbers. See what has been, sold, and then cross-reference them to Phoenix City police cars. I'm just saying, make sure that no funny business happened. Okay, because that anonymous tip that we shared with you was actually someone that is actually a resident, someone who is someone very important. I'm just going to say that, and I don't think that person is lying. Okay, so hopefully that'll come out soon of more of the corruption related to the car exchange that's going on out there. But I concede on that note because I don't have the proof. Okay, so motion to approve a policy to enforce and return all villages property within 24 hours of separation from employment. Trustee Belcher. Oh, I think she coming after Mr. Williams. Who you coming after, Belcher? You sick and tired of seeing Williams? You sick and tired of his ass? They probably should coming after him. Motion to approve 2 business license. And that is Food and Fuel on Shelby and St. Patrick Holdings, LLC, DBA Dolton Sports Complex. And who did that? I wonder who did that, because that Dolton Sports Complex better be partially owned by the damn residents. Better be owned by a resident. I'm calling it out. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Y'all own not a damn thing out there. And the things that y'all own looking raggedy, they better put that back into the people's pocket. That's what I told y'all need to figure out how to invest in tax liens and tax deeds. This shit ain't no joke. I'm still looking at Critical Smoker. He's just talking. Hopefully it should be starting soon. It looked like he got clear video too. Thank you, Jesus. Because sometimes the sound be on sound. I'll be like, oh, fix it, please. So we're gonna probably have a good sound. Shout out to Critical Smoker. Now this is the last page. Damn, this is long. Motion to approve settlement agreement in the amount of $900,000. Whoa. That shit went from $30,000. You know Camilla Williams? That's the one that was protesting related to my baby girl. Let's put my baby girl on the screen because I have not been sharing her in a while. Alexis Wilson. So this case that's about to cost Dolton $900,000 that it looked like they could have settled for $30,000 before. Maybe Miss Williams didn't take it. And then did I take the shoot? And I had the picture of Miss Williams' protest up there, and I had just took it down. But this was one of the protests, okay? And this at the protest, that's where Miss Williams got arrested, wrongfully arrested. They coerced to arrest her. Henya said arrest her, and 2 other officers did it, so they conspired to arrest her. And took away her First Amendment rights and everything of the above. So now she's gonna get $900,000. Good Lord, that's a good amount of money just for a damn mistake. Or no, intentional, because it wasn't a mistake. They intentionally did that. That's why it's not really they need to serve Henyard at these meetings, because if they gotta serve a server, but it's really hurtful. So in this case, that's $900,000. It went from 30,000 to 900. Okay. Approval of an audit engagement letter with Pedro and Returner. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. Returner. I don't know who that is. We're going to figure out what that is. I have no idea. Pardo and Returner. This is going to be a long meeting tonight. Let me see if he's it looks so empty in there. What's going on? Let me put Critical Smoker just so y'all can know that he over there talking about his phone and stuff. It didn't start, y'all. Let me just get to this real quick. I'm like, what is he talking about? All right. So that is a little weird. I don't know what that is, guys, but hopefully we can find that out. Authorized payment for the Village Dolton Special Counsel Legal Service, Mayor Henyard. So she's trying to get them to pay for special counsel. Mayor Henyard has that on the agenda. The last few items is Mayor Henyard. Motion to approve payment for invoice for Robinson Engineering. Mayor Henyard. Motion to approve Police Chief Ronnie Berg. Is this? Oh yeah, this is why y'all said it's gonna be a fucking problem. Did this? Oh my fucking God. Is she gonna really try this again? This is about. Just get out. Just get out. Yo, yeah. Oh my God. I wish I had a lion back on the page, because he gonna have the same reaction. Let's just get this out, yo. Literally, let me put her on the screen. She pissed me off, man. Look at this. She at it again. She's trying to get Ronnie Berg up there. Oh my God. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. All right, I got the Rumble link too. I'm a new subscriber, but I think you're gorgeous. Thank you, James. Don't be flirting with me. What y'all trying to do? Y'all know I don't mind being single. I don't mind it. Why I got this ugly guy up there? I'm sorry, the wrong picture. That's ugly is ugly does. Ugly is ugly does. Okay, y'all, I'm getting a little distracted. Let me stop playing with y'all. Y'all be over here flirting with Grace Levi. I'll be over here like, huh? Leave me alone. So I'm just playing. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right. So she's trying to get Ronnie Berg, Angela Lockett, and then appointment of special counsel Max Solomon. Also, she's still trying to get Michael Smith as, yo, she put this up here. Yo, she trolling. She trolling. She is officially trolling. Yeah, you were right with that comment. Motion to terminate the law firm Odison. Again, Murphy, Fitzer, and McGarth Limited. Mayor Henyard. Again, you're going to put that up to she trolling. All right, that's what we got going on right now. She's trolling. Oh, yeah, it's official. Let me put them on screen. I don't know why is it 7 o'clock? Ain't nothing going on.
I just like to start a little bit early so I can acknowledge everybody.
Do we start at 6:30?
Make sure all the equipment is working.
And I'm glad you did do that. Let me go look at that agenda one more time. Did it say 6:30? Because damn, it is 6:30. We got another half an hour. Oh, we still got another half an hour, y'all. Anybody want to come up? Y'all can hit the link if y'all would like to. We do got another half an hour. Okay. Oh yeah. We could take our time and go through this too. Damn, I forgot. We got one more thing. Y'all know I was going through that book. Okay, let's go to this website. Now, this was shared with me from an amazing Thornton resident. So this link I will share with y'all. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna put it under the video tonight, like I was supposed to do yesterday. Illinois State Board of Elections. This is a link that y'all really need to have, so y'all can, know the laws, the procedures, and find the ways that y'all gonna trip Mayor Henyard up. Are y'all not thinking and strategizing like she's always doing? Okay, I'm always thinking of a way to slip up a sucker. Okay, so there's some things here that I have found when I went through the booklet. That looks so blurry. I went through the booklet. You can go into these links up here and you can get the 2025 local election official handbook, election and campaign finance calendar, candidates guide, these things will have what you can and you cannot do. If you did miss our live the other night, that's what we went into. Okay. And that's what we're about to do again, real quick, not too much. I just got a few things I want to highlight. I think it's on page 33, 34, and 35. And this is in regards to the mayor. Now, you already know I suggested that we basically go see, after she submit her petition, if the petition is valid. You want to contest the validity of the petition that she handed and make sure whatever signature she have, that those people are registered voters and those damn people actually live in the city of Dolton. And also, I think that we have to solidify where Mayor Hinyard actually live at. Okay, that is a question that everybody's trying to figure out. And if you want to figure it out, why won't it be the best time to do that when she goes to run for election? Everything is out in the open. You can go to the election board, they say, and ask them damn questions like they say. You can ask them what you want about the candidate, because the candidate is supposed to be transparent and also bringing this information to the election board without us having to ask for it. Okay. So if I talk too fast, just press rewind. But that's some of the things that I think we should focus on. Okay. So here, according to page 33, mayor and commissioners form, I think we're going into qualifications. And I don't think Hinyard meets the qualifications for this position, especially after the long 3 fucking years that we done had with this monster. Okay. Qualifications: electors of the municipality and 1 year resident. So we need to verify that she has been a 1 year resident of the municipality by way of proof. No one can figure out where she lived. 1. If the person is a resident of a municipality immediately prior to the active duty military, that's something different because that's dealing with military. You know, when people on active duty, the person is not eligible to take the oath of office of municipal office if that person is at the time required to take the oath of office in areas in arrears in the payments of taxes or other indebtedness due to municipalities. So you know she owed the landlord. That is indebtedness in a municipality. I don't know if it's related directly. This has to be the municipality coming after you, but it's a case that's filed. Okay? She is indebtedness. You know she owe people money. Okay? And you need to figure out she owe the IRS some taxes. I'm gonna go look into that. I can see you can find. I know where to find that at. I'm gonna figure that out. Also, we want to know now. This is the most troubling part to me because I really think that this should have happened to make her unqualified, that this person has been convicted in any court located in the United States of any infamous crime, by bribery, perjury, or other felonies. FBI, I just stopped calling y'all on my live. I stopped trying to feed y'all because obviously y'all want none of this work. Because her motherfucking asses, we here. We here today. Trying to figure out how to get her not to try to run for the election. That's what we here for. So FBI, I'm disappointed in you. You supposed to gave us all of this right here. You supposed to gave us all this shit right here. Okay? We wanted a conviction. We wanted her in jail for her crimes, her bribery, her perjury, her felonies. Moving forward, any person convicted of a felony, bribery, perjury, or other infamous crimes for an offense committed on or after November 17, 2023. She been doing it on after before. She even filed false paperwork twice. She made 2 false statements twice. She went one public, and we saw it, where she lied on Jedediah. I'm going to have to bring that up, where her and Lacey chased his ass, and she lied and said that he was following them. She made a whole lie up about him, and we got the video. She did the same thing with Roberts. A whole lie on him. We got the video talking about he incited people to come and hit her. False allegations. She did that. I think you guys need to really hit the election board up and put this to their attention. At least the inquiry into this could kind of jam this broad up. Do you understand? Shit. Jam her up. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm sick and tired. All right. Where else did I go? So I said 33. Let me see what we got on 34. That was the qualification. Campaign disclosures. So also we want to highlight on page 34, reports must be filed either on paper or electronically with the State Board of Elections. So this is campaign disclosure. You want to know everything and anything about her election. As we talked about, any raffles that she runs, she's supposed to have a license for that shit. Yes, we want to know. We want to know who is supporting her or not, even though she's going to try to keep it under the $5,000. But we want to still know, okay, who's supporting her or not. She may slip up and we can be able to get some of them names. We already know that if entities, corporations, businesses, or unions representatives support her, it cannot come from their direct private money. It has to come from a trust. Okay. And also, any committees that she is part of cannot donate directly. They cannot be contributing to her campaign. Remember that, okay? Remember that. Just a little flashback, okay? So, yeah, we're gonna try to jam her up here on her mentorship as well. Shit, she got to go. She got to go. Don't mess around with me. You know, I'm gonna be thinking about ways. Let me see. It's still empty. It looks like they're looking at an empty chair. We're kind of getting down to the last suggestion that I want to show y'all, and then I think I want y'all to verify something for me too. Keith Price, thicker than a snicker ass. Is he part of the library district board? You remember? Do y'all remember? I think that was something that we discovered, and his wife was on the board too. If we could verify that, we may have some information about that shit too. If y'all could verify that for me, I found some information to see if we could go after Keith Price, thick ass. Thicker than a snicker, bullying ass. Carmen, make my day. Please, the next meeting, make my day. Get them locked up. Locked up. I don't care, Keith Price. No, Keith Price, you thought I was cool. You thought I was cool with you. I could sit with anybody and talk to them like they're a human being. But when you don't act like a human towards humanity, you lost me. When you don't act like a man towards women, you fucking lost me. Yes, I am petitioning to you to get locked up. You know, punch people in the head, the eye, bully them. You need to go to jail for a little while before you make your way straight to hell. Excuse me. Moving forward. So we want to get all the disclosure all the information that Henyard disclosed to the election board. And if she's not disclosing something, at least that will give a red light to the election board to say, hey, oh shit. She done made it this far, and now all these people fucking with us. Excuse my language. You know how y'all mess with everybody else and reporter? That ain't gonna be like, oh my God, let's just get out of here. We're not about to deal with this. We're not about to deal with this. Go put the pressure on them. They got to change some rules that somebody like her will even feel comfortable about it. So what do they say about that? It's a little bit more. I'm not gonna go into the Keith Price thing right now, but if y'all can verify, we're gonna kind of like if he's going up for election, we're gonna get on his ass. Okay, y'all just let me know, or I'll figure it out. I'll get that information from somebody, and we're gonna equip y'all with some, with some jewels. Just like nothing beat a loser than someone who don't try. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's put Critical Smoker stream back up there. Right now, it's still going on. There they go. Somebody walked in front of the screen. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, there they go. It's starting to come up. Hold on a second. All right, we still got about 15 minutes as well. So I think we still got a little bit of time. If anybody want to add to the conversation, I think this is the best time to add to the conversation. Y'all welcome to hit the link if y'all would like to come in and say what y'all want to say. Y'all want to talk about Tiffany Henyard, Harris for prison. What? Lock who up? What you got going on, Chris? Kamala. Chris, you over there trolling? I ain't got no minds. What you over there doing? Talking about Kamala for mayor. Shit. So I can see Bug Baby 5. I can see why. I can see why you said that. I could agree. She coming to troll. She coming to cause some problems tonight, especially putting those 3 individuals up there. And she brought back up Odison. Come on, get over it, girl. Odison is saving Dolton from your ass. Ain't nobody getting rid of her. Ain't nobody getting rid of him. Not one daggone bit. Right? All right. So anybody want to add to the conversation? I don't know if there's anything else that I can show you guys. We can go on her page and start just trolling for a little while because we still got a few more minutes. But I would like you guys to be interactive. I'm not like everybody else. You don't have to sound like me or talk like me. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not that type of person. I know I'm pretty strong in my spot. You know how I talk, but I'm not that type of person. I just like people to make sense. Don't come in with their damn emotions and then trying to control people and shit. And you on your emotional shit. You don't even care about humanity. You just talking for your motherfucking self. You just talking because you got them out. You ain't talking to save people. We talking about collective unity here. This is Dolton Politics. I haven't been in here in a while. Yeah, we waiting to hear from Missy over there. They say she in the bushes. Deep in the bushes. Homer Simpson in the bushes. We're going to need to hear from you in the bushes. And that's not even being funny. You're going to have to do something because we too far gone right now. We too far gone. And they paid you money. Money that people were skeptical of. And then if somebody bring it up like me, people get mad at me. Like, oh, look at that. That's why we be mad at GRACELIVE. She bring up this shit we don't want to hear. Yup. All right, let's move forward. Let me see if there's anything significant. What I do know, and I meant to talk about is that they've been going hard on Michael Smith. So I don't even know how she think that she's going to actually get this man to be a supervisor or anything. They literally just made him lose his charter school job allegedly because some of these places do be lying. And just to give y'all a heads up, it's something that we still got to follow up on. If anybody interested to help follow up on with us, we're not sure if Oak Forest have fired this officer Perez. As you know, that lawsuit that they're going to be talking about today is related to Alexis Wilson and directly connected to this Officer Perez. He is a serial killer. And what that goes to say, we do think that he's still in Oak Forest and he have not been fired yet. We're still waiting for the Freedom of Information request to come back, in which I got to follow up tomorrow because they never respond. Now, what that goes to say, this situation is connected to one of the things that's listed tonight. That $900,000 that's going to be going to Miss Camilla Williams because of her being unlawfully locked up during the protests. So I want you guys to know that there's still some lingering things that's going on that we need to pay attention to. In the same way that they're on Michael Smith ass, I'm on Perez ass. So at the bottom of this, you're going to see that we have a petition, active petition, highlighting we want to take this man off the streets. We don't want him to have an active license nowhere in the United States. The same way they're gunning for Michael Smith, this monster. Don't forget, I got that picture. We gunning for this monster as well. And all of this day, all of these people that we just showed you literally is connected to this monster. How the hell is she running for mayor or supervisor right now? We don't know. I'm really astonished. But you can't be, because look what, I'm no disrespect. Y'all know I'm more leaning towards Trump. But if Trump could fucking win, anybody could win at this point. This nigga had all types of charges going against him. Sexual assault, on money, all types of shit. Not saying all of it was true, not saying all of it was not true. But y'all really got to think about that. As I explain to people, it's weird. I work in a profession, and I don't find it feasible for me as a registered nurse in my 11 years to have any complaints, let alone 11 complaints, 12 complaints directly related to my practice or my conduct. I don't give a damn if it is dismissed. that tells you something is not right. Oh, it's not you. It just 11 was up there and 10 was dismissed. That's a fucking problem. So to me, I'm not with that. Yeah, well, people do get fake charges, but 11 times, 10 times, shit, you better think about it. That's why I agree with Lionheart when he said, listen, got love for him, but shit ain't right. Don't you know no good? Let's go in. It looks like somebody sitting at the table. It looks like somebody sitting at the table. Who is this? That's the lawyer? That's another lawyer. I'm actually excited about things starting.
Here comes some more of the trustees, y'all. We got Kiana Belcher walking in.
I was looking at the simple ballot form that Henry had up. She gonna have all that Democrat stuff on and then talk about Trump saved me. That's stupid. You should have took it off your page. She a fool. I'm sorry, I was looking at Tiffany here, your page. Oh shit. And she had that Democrat ballot thing. I said, girl, you over there, you ain't even smart enough to take that off your page talking about Trump come save me. Some of y'all are so powerful that enemies hurt themselves trying to hurt you. Yes. You already know, y'all. I'm scrolling down Dolton Politics while you guys watch what's going on here. Let's see what else going on. Let me see if there's anything interesting I want to show y'all. All I do know is, like they said, they've been going after Michael Smith. Hopefully he is not gainfully employed at no charter school with children, because he's a map. Y'all know what a map is? Do y'all know what a map is? That's a term that I came up with about a year and a half ago. There are minor attracted persons. Yeah, this meter freaker right here. He's a map. A map. Right, going right down Dora the Explorer page. Hold on, where he at? Let's put our. Why every time I go to show somebody, it look like they disappear? This guy. This is the map. So if you ever hear that term, that's a term that I made up about a year and a half ago. It is a minor attracted person. I did several videos on these type of people. They come in all shapes and sizes and colors. How can I say? Rich, poor, grandpa, mamas, shit get real. So that's the map right there. All right. What we got going on here? She's still there. Look at this lady. She just haven't been in a meeting. Remember, people kept saying that she was gone. She right there. Y'all remember her? I forgot her name. There was like that. Henry was jealous of her because she pretty. And her Henry was having issues. All right. Watch this for a second here, guys. Get in the comments what I want to say. I'm about to get my roti. It's about to be a long night. I done got me some bus up shot and some great turkey and potatoes and
I have no idea.
curry. Yup. Be good. All right, y'all. I'll be right back.
She don't realize that majority of voters after didn't vote for Trump. I don't know what she's looking for. Maybe she's looking for a pardon.
Well, you got to be charged first to get a pardon.
Yeah, we good to go. We go live.
So we're just waiting on a few more trustees. I know Stan Brown, he's here. We gotta wait on Andrew Holmes and Tiffany and the other one. We got their names.
All right, let's see what happened. They muted their stuff. Yo, y'all, I had to get my meal. It's past 7 o'clock. Y'all know I be fasting. So today I was fasting. And I got me some bust-up shot. I'm like, what the hell is that?
If you're new to the room and I haven't greeted you, welcome to the Critical Smoker channel. We're here live in Dolton, Illinois at the Dolton Trustees meeting for November. Welcome.
I'm hungry. I'll show y'all what bust-up shot is, y'all. Y'all gonna like some Caribbean. Y'all gonna want a Caribbean girl in y'all life. I'm gonna start showing y'all all the good food. This is like roti, it's like a patty. Not a patty, it's like a flatbread, some curry on it. We got potatoes and turkey. Come on, man.
2 minutes away.
Hurry up. Thank God. I don't mean to be rude, y'all, but I ain't eat. I've been over here praying that we don't have riots. I been meditating all day.
They stopped using film 40 years ago.
All right, here you walk up in there with your pink pants. I'm gonna say thank you for being with us. Hitting the like, please hit the like button. You could be here anywhere. I know you could be anywhere. Y'all here with GRACELIVE because y'all like the way we do it here, and I appreciate you. Please come to all our broadcasts, but I'm gonna need y'all to get more interactive. I'm gonna need y'all to be grown around here. Say what you want to say. These people got y'all scared.
Mr. Brown, what's the word for today?
Look at him, this jigger. Going to jail. It's sad because I think some people are afraid to talk from Dolton on my page because they think they're gonna be blackballed. I feel sorry for y'all. I love y'all. If you feel like that, I'm praying for you. You in the jail in your own mind. Like you can't even talk where you want to. I'm praying for y'all. I love you, but it is some situations like that, and I know it. I'm so sorry that y'all living like that. This is who y'all associated with. Y'all gotta pick some new friends. Hey, hi, Miss Nicole. How are you? How are you, beautiful? Your picture look nice. You look cute and smart. All right, maybe it's the glasses. Look at Stan, making me sick.
I can handle more than 4 people. Streaming.
I don't have no sympathy for Stan.
Come on, you ready?
At all. I just can't go on chilling. He's gonna be right next to Puffy in jail.
Speed 2025.
And those other candidates, we ain't hear nothing from them no more.
Pretty good. What about you?
Y'all gonna kick my butt. I'm gonna be honest. No, I'm not gonna say it. Y'all be mad at me. I'm not gonna say it. I like Grace, just don't say it.
Just a few minutes from starting, y'all.
Did y'all ever have curry? Curry potatoes and like turkey meat or chicken? Not ever I get a husband, I'm gonna be cooking in the kitchen for him, finger licking. I'm a good cook. Over here talking stuff about food. Y'all know I'm hungry.
You ready?
I want to see what type of clothes Henriette come in, what type of makeup sideshow she come in trying to act like she's somebody else. what Jezebel spirit she dressed up as today, knowing that this is how she really looked. I'm gonna remind y'all. I don't care what
So we're
costume.
just waiting on Andrew Holmes and Tiffany.
He was like, "Woo! Who the hell is that?" Shout out to Crystal Smoker. Appreciate you, sir. And the wonderful job you're doing on streaming. Your sound amazing. Your sound much better.
Yeah, good.
Come on, Henry. According to my time, it's 6:27. We got 3 minutes, girl. We adjourned the meeting. We canceled it. She gonna come in like she coming in like she gonna come in like she Nino. I feel bad for them having to sit next to Ingrid. Ingrid is annoying. Y'all let me know if y'all eating or drinking on anything tonight. Last night we had people eating, drinking. We was up there late last night. I couldn't even stay up past 12 o'clock. I had to do some food. I will need energy for this. Where House at? House said I'm about to make an entrance just like
We
Ingrid.
got Andrew Holmes in the house.
We gonna walk. Get that mother. Where he at? Yeah, I think no, that was House that had something on the agenda. Where's Andrew Holmes? That's not right. It's funny because if I was Fania, you know what I'll do? Did y'all hear me? I think sometimes when the video is playing, y'all may not can hear me. If I was Fania, you know what I'll do? I'm sorry, Dalton. I'll sue the shit out of them. And again, I think that lawsuit's still waiting. I'll sue. I'll sue one more time. I think it's towards Thornton. She should do it towards Dalton too, because he on both sides. Dalton. Don't be mad at me. Sock it to his ass because he just living his life like it's golden. Oh my God! You see him coming on the phone? I just talked about that devil,
So we're just waiting on Tiffany.
Crypt Keeper. Let me look at him. He look disgusting.
And Jason.
I said, Fania needs to sue him. And then in my head, I forgot I read the case. I said, well, Bumba, sue him one more time. Sue him for Dalton. Why is she talking to him? Okay, I hope she not. Y'all know I'm talking about Kiana. She better not be talking to Andrew. I won't even look at him. I don't even want to breathe the same air he breathed. I have him sit all the way on the side, in the corner. They put him right in the middle, like he's doing okay. I never saw nothing like this in my life. I'm not happy with this.
What up, cutie?
Thank you. I hope not. James, don't worry. I'm gonna be one of the people fighting against qualified immunity. Don't worry. I'm meeting with people in the background. We trying to stop that shit.
Well, Andrew's gonna be here.
Grassroots.
Tiffany's gonna be here, so that's why he's here.
So if I ask y'all to sign a petition for me. If I ask y'all to sign a petition about these police, just sign a petition for me because I'm in the background like a secret squirrel. Yup, we don't need that shit because they're gonna shoot all of us. So remember, I'm gonna have that coming up. Things about qualified immunity and getting some officers permanently disbanded from working. And we also need some type of website or network where we can see all the officers who've been charged with anything. That's called Open the Archives. I'm almost done, y'all. I'm sorry being like this. Cause I don't be liking people who I watch screaming, eating and shit. But I had to. I had to break fast. I'm hungry. Y'all know I got a favorite. I got a few favorite streamers too. I hope I'm y'all favorite streamer. I got a few favorite streamers. They got like millions of subscribers. They good people. Come on. Tiffany trying to make an entrance. Where is House at?
God is great.
All the time. All right. I house that like Mikey. They like, give it to Mikey. Mikey can eat anything. Not like that right now.
Jason House just walked in.
What you told you? He said he gonna make an interest just like Hinger. He said Hinger ain't gonna be about to make an interest on me. Ooh, baby, look like that, girl. Come back.
Miss Belcher.
I can walk in shoes like that. I got flat feet or
Well,
something.
I'm sure
I can't
she's
walk
gonna
with
be
heels like that. She
casually.
walking with them heels. My ass is like
That's the word.
tippy toeing around and shit. Like, oh Jesus, hold me up. How you be leaning, holding your front arm? You literally leaning for real, for real. You know, girls, we do that. We hold somebody holding it, look like we holding their arm. We really leaning on their ass. That's me. If I had shoes on like Dr. Nikita, I had to be like, hold me. I'm little as hell, can't wear shoes. Damn, nursing, got my feet flat. Don't put mine on me. I'm talking crap.
She was one of the funniest videos I ever made.
Oh, and these plantain chips, y'all, is very healthy. They're good. I'm doing an infomercial on my food today.
You think they gonna show?
No, you think so? No, Martin. Seriously, you think that she gonna pop up? Her gender stuff is at the bottom of the thing. She better show her ass up at the beginning, or we adjourn the meeting. No, they're gonna have to meet without her. She better not show up at the last minute.
What up, potato? Well, Nikita said that she has like legally 3 minutes to show up, and then they can start without her.
So she may be gonna do it. Make a grand entrance when it's her time for her stuff to come in, because she don't want to be in there with 2 exits. Girl, you better have 2 exits. The feds come in one way, you better run the other way. You want 1 exit room, girl? You be locked in there. Are we having a Q&A first?
Ain't nothing come out that mic.
She don't. She don't care about the residents at all. What they time? She don't care about. She just want their money and their vote. She don't care. No, that's not even a question. Henry show exactly who she is every day.
Let's chat.
I got the number.
Yeah.
You said Jason don't clout chase. I think this is the best time for him to show his true, like show his strength. You know what I'm saying? Show who, show people what he working with. Come in like a boss. Yeah. You gotta pull a truck. Come I'm coming to clean. You better come with a dump truck. You're gonna come with a Dolton dump truck to Tiffany house. Like Trump. I'm sorry. Y'all think Ronnie Bird's gonna be there? Or they all gonna roll in with Tiffany at the same time? Oh my God, please don't let this thing be 3 hours. I hope next meeting we get an update on Lori Lightfoot and how much she got paid too. Yep. Trump is in office. We can say what we want to say. Hell up. I've been saying what I wanted to say, but yeah, we want to see how much she got paid and what else she produced. Anybody else? Or just me? Or y'all scared to be politically incorrect? Huh? I'm gonna be messing with my audience. If I got any scaries here, I'm gonna poke with y'all. They're gonna have to get together. Nobody should control how you feel, how you think, and what you say. Period. You gotta walk alone, walk the hell alone. When you meet God, you're meeting him by yourself. Yep. Talking some stuff tonight. Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Thank you, Rick Blee. God bless you as always, brother. Appreciate your support.
Life for $30,000 has
And I am
stepped
humbled.
out. She should have more information tonight. Thank you. I don't see her on the agenda. Baby, I didn't see her name, not one person on that agenda. $30,000 has been gone. And she said the same thing. She said, that's why I can't give you no more.
No, it's Movo. I got the
People were
thing
mad
down
at
here.
me about that. Weird ass people talking about they did not like me talking about Larry Lightfoot and what possibly can't. Like I was just saying like what would be the benefit, versus other people doing. They were mad at me. I know there's a few of y'all still is. Y'all can get over that shit because what I said came true. We barely got nothing. Hey, control the agenda. But eventually, what I said come true because real recognize real. Shit. I use some common sense. You gotta put yourself on a proper budget. Yeah, I would have been dealing with get a coalition of residents to investigate and to make sure that they continue to be on the proper authorities' ass, check and balance systems and send them letters and doing stuff. You would have made more out of that than Lori Lightfoot. Be like, whatever. Yeah, far from the hype. I love y'all. Miss Belcher, stop talking to him. It's making me mad. Miss Belcher got her head down like, just don't talk to me. No, you talking to him. She's talking to him. You shouldn't talk to him. You can't work with nobody like that. Me? I can't work with nobody who's been accused of sexual assault. Once I figure that out, I'll leave you alone. Message. Sorry. Message. I don't like that shit. People shouldn't be accusing you of sexual assault. I'm just saying. I judge you how I'll be judged. Ain't nobody accusing me of sexual assault. I can't work with nobody like that. Come on, it is 7:44. 6:44. But that report, that was from the finance department, right? The report that Lightfoot showed was from the finance department. The accountant, that guy. Somebody put pressure on that guy, and he gave it to her. Just like it was just before they had that meeting, he released that information to her. So she didn't get it on her own. It's more. It's more than that in the information he gave her. I would hope that show more than that. If y'all remember where she got that information from, she ain't getting no judge's orders and shit to get them. You force them to disclose stuff. It was literally that guy.
Thank you, Osirion. Appreciate it. God bless you, and I am humbled. Thank you, Reality Check TV Chicago in the building with the $2 super chat. Show my man Reality Check some love too.
Lord, let's get started. No disrespect, Reality Check, but I just want them to start the thing. I really, really do.
Jeez, it's almost 7 o'clock, y'all.
Yeah. She's so disrespectful. It's damn her. It's wasting people's time. This is what we talk about when you talk about an energy harvester, an energy vampire. what Tiffany does. And I don't know why he's showing this monster. Little pushback headline. Yep.
We're 23 minutes late, y'all.
But why they still waiting? Why don't they just start the meeting without her? Oh, did they say that? Did the judge say that she must head the meeting? Is that what he said? Y'all remember? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And I think that's why they waiting, because the judge said that she has to head the meeting, but she ain't there, and they already made an ordinance that House can sign off and conduct the meetings, right? Oh no, we don't like this right here. I don't like this. Miss Belcher, now you gonna have to stop. You gonna have to stop talking
She's
to
here,
both.
y'all. She's
Okay,
in the
good.
building.
She talking to him and talking to the other devil. You good, Miss Belcher. I don't have enough Holy Spirit in me. Can't stand her. Ew, look at Micah Smith. That's her bodyguard? Whole half an hour late. I do. I hope she is, because I don't understand why she talking to them. I wouldn't have that much for him. Neither one of them.
Thank you, no apologies. Super God bless you. I am humbled.
Yeah, I know. Let me shut up. I was about to say something else, what I was supposed to say. Nope. Who is that guy, y'all? And that's the one she trying to hire. What's her name? Angela Lockett. That's who she is. That's Angela Lockett. Who is this guy? Who I can't stand her. I don't know. I know Angela. She looked. I think that's Angela Lockett. I don't know who this guy is. She needs to quit. If you got to do all this to keep a job, you might as well just quit. Damn, she a hard head little girl. All right, I'm sorry. It's low. It's low.
Good evening, can everyone hear me? Trustee Norwood? Aye. Trustee Stan Brown?
Present.
Trustee Tammy Brown?
Present.
Trustee House?
Present.
Trustee Holmes?
Here.
Trustee Belvin?
Here.
We have 8-1.
I can't even understand what he's saying. Hold on, y'all.
We don't know give you courage. He will strengthen their body. We don't know. Amen.
Wow. I was trying to see if the sound. I was trying to see if the sound was better on the trustees page, the trustee page, but it's not. Don't worry, it sounds terrible. Something about that. Hold on. Let me make sure because it sounds terrible.
All right, so hello everyone. First, I just wanted to thank our about-to-be mayor of Jason Health and the trustees for allowing us to actually have a meeting somewhere where it's safe, it's disability accessible, and it's somewhere where we feel comfortable. Next, I just wanted to just look at the current administration and just ask y'all, why don't you step down? This is an embarrassment to Dolton. This is an embarrassment to Dolton Township. This is an embarrassment to all of us residents. William Ward's here. He's not even on the payroll anymore. This is just like a game to a lot of them, and these are our lives that are in jeopardy. Tiffany, she's not anybody that would represent me as a black woman, as a single mother. She is a complete joke. She has put so many lives in disparity. Like, there's so many people that are hurt behind her leadership, and she has no care in the world about it. It's just ridiculous that she do the things that she do and don't even care about the lives that are affected behind what she do. I asked a lot of people to vote for her. A lot of people to vote for her. I come to this meeting every month because I'm going to continue to ask her to step down. I feel like myself, I've been bamboozled, I've been hoodwinked, led astray, because when I asked people for her vote, I wasn't myself. I had a tumor. So a lot of people know my story. So I wasn't right in my head, but now that I'm right in my head, I'm definitely asking everybody to make sure that they vote Clean House 2025 to get her out of that seat. I just want to say that I saw her post, and now she's a Trump supporter. The other day at the meeting at Dolton Township, you was talking about Kamala Harris, but now today you post that you Team Trump, and you want to send him a message for what? So you can get out of jail early? And that's like no sense on why she would want to be a Trump supporter all of a sudden. Anyway, I know that this is going to be a movie, and I just ask that Beyonce play if she watches it, because I know that a lot of people will be watching this, and I just want to make sure that we all know that Clean House 2025 definitely got to focus corruption out. Dolton Township and Dolton, because we don't deserve what we're going through. Thank you.
Okay, read the name of the Father. But that was that actually.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm gonna start with revenue for any and everybody.
The sound is bad on the trustee page.
When it comes to the water list, I really would like for us to be able to sometimes pick it up ourselves and see it. When we come to the meeting. I also want to know what's in the tier fund, if we're messing with anything in that. I also want to get around the crossing guards, how many are needed, how many do we have, and I do know we don't have enough because they're not there volunteering. Crossing guards was never volunteering, teaching in the crossing guards when we first started. The ordinances, when it comes to one time, I think Belton spoke about it, the ordinances for us to add certain questions to be it the mayor, the trustee, or whoever, that they do like maybe 1 minute or something like that to answer us, and our time not to interfere with it. I'm only clearing, I'm clearing the bush home because it's clear in Las Vegas, you know, when it came to the community, we've been on it a long, long time, so I still want to hear how it's clear here when it came to that. It ain't clear here.
That's right.
When something happens somewhere else.
I know that's right.
Lingering on here. I also want to know where we are on these payouts for the lawsuits that we are having, that we have here in Georgia, when it comes to where we still stand with the water reclamation and, you know, true to light, that's that Robert rule, you know, ain't no liberty without the rules, so, you know, we got to start kicking hard with these rules. You know what I'm saying? It's also, I'm gonna try to get through, I still think I got some time, and, you know, I'm gonna go straight to what the next up is, our human hours. You know what I'm saying? And we've had a lot of dissension in the village of Dolton. This is an old village of them. Y'all wanna know how many pages this is?
Who said, oh my God.
We simply need to not go back to the old ways and the old days. As I love to get asked this young man, I got to put some focus on Chicago Road, that's called revenue. Either way it goes, we got to have so much consistent revenue coming in here. We've got to get better when it comes to our police department. Federal officers not wanting to come and work in our community, we can no longer turn away from officers that are doing things that they shouldn't do. And for God's sake, when you come to outsiders, y'all have to help me get some kind of ordinance to keep outsiders out here. But when I say between 2021 and now, I ain't saying we guys no tsunami. But you know what? We don't need no more water disasters in this community, and that I mentioned water disasters. Who check our hydrants? Who's responsible for checking our houses? Pardon me? That's my 3 minutes.
She was going in. She had some good concerns. She was just going.
Good evening, Mayor, trustees, Madam Clerk, and the residents of Dolton. I am a vendor here in Dolton. I'm not a resident. I was previously cleaning the police department. I'm here because we are owed 4 months of pay. Even when we wasn't paid, we still showed up each and every day to do our job. We have shown our integrity and have taken pride in what we do on a daily. We just want what is due to us. We have worked as a vendor. We give our time, our work ethic, and everything, but we can't work for free. I have watched previous board meetings, Mayor, where you have stated that the vendors should be working for free, that they should get paid, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to get what is due to us. Thank you.
Do you have a good contract? Do you have a real contract that was approved by the board?
Good evening.
Miss
I would
Roberts.
like to start off by saying thank you to trustees Jason House, Deanna Belcher, Tammy Brown,
It looks like Miss
Brittany Norwood, and Kirk Key for doing a great job, and also being so welcoming to me and We live with the same criminal and two governments, which are the village of Dolton and Dolton Township. The purpose of my comment tonight is to debunk the false allegations that the majority of us are haters, hecklers, and lawbreakers. But in fact, those of us that stand before you just want to rebuild a better community for everyone. It's not our fault that Tiffany Henry has become the most infamous mayor in America due to her inability to listen to reason. Stand proud. Will you continue to be a rubber stamp for Tiffany? Or will you commit to serving the residents of this community the way you vowed to do when you took that seat? Andrew Holmes, why haven't you made a statement about the alleged rape of Anil Dukes? I will never allow this question to fade over. William Moore, you like to quote scriptures. You should know that the Bible tells us to eat the whole scroll. Just don't take out bits and pieces to fit your narrative. You must acknowledge the good and the bad concerning your faults in both administrations. You do not appear as a godly man when you lock residents out of the people's house. Does this administration believe that intimidation is more effective than reason? If so, why do you allow DeMarcus Quigley, Michael Smith, and Keith Price the opportunity to heckle us? If you want the people's cooperation, then transparency is the key. Why are businesses allowed to flourish without having to pay to play? We the people have the right to be frustrated when we never get answers to our questions. And let me make this clear. We have never resorted to violence, although Tiffany and her goons have threatened us. I want this administration to know that the residents will not be silenced through intimidation, false accusations, or fictitious lawsuits. We will continue to speak out against wrongdoing until those are blind see. Thank you.
Man.
I miss the good old days. Every week before our mayor came to our meeting, we were on time at 6:30 starting time. Disrespect to us. Disrespect. Everybody in here has something to do, including sort of evidently vote, whatever we have to do, take second place, do whatever she decides to say in here with a little entourage and whatnot. Some of which work here, some of which don't. And it's never apologize for any of the witnesses. If you look on top of your agenda, it says just
I don't understand what you're saying.
Disrespectful, dueling with the dictator that won't even look her constituents in the eye unless they're kissing her ring. It is really pathetic. One more than that, I'd also like to point out the fact that I did see our illustrious mayor and one or two of her, I won't call them Victoria's because they don't work there, we want to be something. But he was operating all day, I always felt sorry for him. You know, if you want to work for free, then you give it the keys to our own home, of our own family home. This is continuing far too long. This is why we're here. So we're not for the park district. We may have to be on the street corner somewhere. It's really disgusting the way this is proceeding over the fence. There's no reason our own trustees and our own citizens do not have access to our own building at the whim of a disrespectful would-be dictator. And some appointments I was going to try to be made today. There is some extensive information that I posted online about each one of them. You might want to take a look at it. As a matter of fact, I want to give you a little bit of a
I wish I knew what he was saying.
okay.
Like from your mouth.
The police chief nominee, Ron Burge Jr. So we're going to start here. According to ILE TSB certification board, he is listed as certified. He worked about PD 2012 and 2013. In 2019, he was charged with 10 felony offenses, 6 counts of aggravated battery, 3 counts of official misconduct, and 1 count of false reporting for October 39 incident that occurred while serving on the Eastport Police Force. He was convicted of 4 counts of aggravated battery, 1 count of official misconduct. All of you in charge, actually, he's on this one, 2 counts on this page. 2 counts of aggravated battery, 1 count of official misconduct.
Nobody can hear it. Nobody page. I'm listening on somebody else's page. You can't really hear what he said.
All right, I'm giving my own time because I don't need any more to take time with me. So, first I'd like to thank you two for looking at the residents while we speak. Next with that, next I would like to ask, why are you sitting at that dais? Too many people up there. Shouldn't be up there. Can anyone answer? I mean, I know you are friends, yes. You shouldn't be sitting up there. You don't represent this village. And Mr. Volunteer, you came in here to start trouble. I saw you when you turned your camera on to start recording people. That's a no-no button. Up in this house, you don't do that. And what I really would like to know is, I'm a senior citizen and I'm disabled, so I am looking for permanent housing in you. You said that there's what, how many million in the township? But when I call asking for assistance, trying to locate housing, they said there was no money. Can you tell me where the money is and the help for me to have my own living space? I don't play bingo. I don't need bingo. I need a place to live. I need a residence, a permanent residence. I know I'm not going to get an answer, but I would appreciate some information instead of lies about how much money the township has. And there is black. Again, don't keep my time with it.
I had to make sure y'all could hear good. I think y'all can.
I didn't know that that seat was reserved for you, Mr. Moore, because I don't know what qualifies for you to be in my seat as reserved. So, had I known that, I would have sat there for like 2 minutes. I want to start with something, Tiffany. I hate that I'm going to be all over the place in this comment, but it's been a while. I mean, we've done so much, and the meetings for cancer, it's just been very difficult to really address. But the event that you had, I think it was the back, whatever it was, when you were giving away free things, and you literally
Her logo was all
handed
over.
out people that you didn't like that were in your line and you were helping, and that was disgusting. Have some integrity, have some dignity. You're a public official. You're ridiculing and chastising people for getting the help that you always are advertising. So when they take advantage of it, that's your opportunity to chastise them, to out them, to act like you're bigger than everyone. That was disgusting. You shouldn't do that. Also, one thing I love about this setup is shout out to the trustees for making sure that the meeting was in a place that you accommodate everyone who wants to attend.
But what I really love is how you guys are sitting arm in arm. It's not I'm up here, you're down here, like how you like to try to present it to me to be your ego or whatever. This is how it should be. We can't do anything without them. But on the flip side, they actually can do something without you. But even still, you should be sitting arm to arm. There is no you're up there, they're down here. So I actually like this setup for that reason. I'm glad they're back, to how it should be.
That's how it was before.
Secondly, I really want to know, Tiffany, if you know what hypocritical means or being contradictory, because you do it so second-naturedly. I'm wondering if you even know what the term is. Because, you watch these meetings, you go back and watch these meetings and see your behavior, see your comments, see how you rally for certain things that you deny other people the opportunity to do. I'm just curious if that ever even dawns on you, if you even care, or if that removed from reality that you don't need to reconcile that within yourself. But you're a ball of contradictions, literally like a snowball. You just constantly contradicting yourself. You're the biggest hypocrite I've ever seen in my life. Just like someone said, 1 minute you're Team Kamala, and then the next it's Team Trump. I want to sit down with you. Do you think for a minute, Tiffany, he's going to honor that? Do you think he probably does know you, but do you think he would invite you to anything? Anyone. You're on your way out. I don't know if you know that, but you're actually on your way out in more ways than one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the time. Thank you.
Oh, is it what it is? Everybody saw that post like, girl, you flip.
Greetings. Good evening, residents. Former future trustee of the Steve. Greetings to the residents, greetings to the board, mayor, and attorneys. Thank you for coming out. I'm thankful that this meeting is here. For 2 years, 3 years, she said everything was here with me. Now she's forced to come here to do the right thing. The judge forced her to come here to do the right thing. And she's been saying that secret story for how long? And people were believing it. Everything they did here was true. So she was saying it's a secret story. Now she has to come to the secret story. Now, it's time to do the right thing. It's unfortunate the attorneys who, I don't know if y'all been paying attention to what's going on, they're like the third one in. I don't know if you think this is different. She's the same person. She runs through people all the time. It's not going to change because it's not going to change. And now they want to point the people they want to point. Did we hear any plan about safety? Was it in the sheet? You hear anything about guns? No, it's about protecting her. It ain't about protecting the village. Period. The guns are about protecting the village. It's about protecting her. So it's time, residents, we have to change this reality. And we only 3 months away. 3 months away to February. And we know what we can do. We know what we can do. It's in our hands. We can change this. We're tired of this. This meeting runs so smooth when she was acting. They get things done when this administration acting. They keep up chaos, and it's time to change them. So, Clean House 2025, it's good to see everybody. Peace.
Good evening. So I moved to Dolton in December of 2020. Since I moved here, I've been doing my best to stay engaged and informed. I just would love to start by saying I don't envy any of your positions. I know your roles come with a great deal of responsibility, and I commend you all for continuing to show up. Because at the end of the day, we're all still human. All right, and I hope that I can be honest and just say, as a resident, I feel like a casualty. I have a lot of emotions, a lot of feelings about what I watched transpire in the last 3 to 4 years. However, I understand that there's not a lot of time to have a discourse about how I feel about things because there's so much work that needs to be done. We now have a new president-elect, and I think that there is no better time than now to organize and strengthen our community, starting with bringing our politics back to the people. There's a lot of decisions that are being made on behalf of Dolton residents, yet there are no town halls. The community meetings have stopped. We need to prioritize data-driven decision making. It is important for us, and it is time to prioritize our strengths, learning about our strengths in a strategic way, assessing our needs, and lobbying for them. The conversation about the Black middle class agenda starts here in local government. Next, the important work that needs to be done is with our finances. I sat here and I digested a 45-slide presentation talking about the deficit. It is hard. That was hard. I am a young homeowner. I am a mother. I am a primary parent. I digress. That's my feelings in me. So let me get back to the facts. It is time for a strategic plan to be delivered to the residents about finances. Let that be 90 slides long at this point. So residents like myself can be prepared, so we can know if property taxes are going to increase, so we can know if fines are going to be coming down the pipeline. At the very least, so we can be prepared. We are at a special time right now. I had a really emotional moment. I feel like we are at a special time to be refocused and be re-energized, to make sure that we are armed with skills and equipped with tools and a position to advocate as a unified community. That takes data, that takes talking, sometimes I even take kicking it, right? But we do need a plan to make data-driven decisions. Thank you all so much.
Go ahead, girl. I got to talk to that. I'll talk to that. We just want to let y'all know I agree 100%. You got to start depending on the system.
Can you hear me now?
It's time to regroup.
Well, I had to take my shirt out of the time. So I remind me there, you are going to jail here. That's the proof. Y'all are definitely going to jail. Why are we here? Why are we at the Park District? Because you constantly violated the Open Meetings Act. And I just want to thank the trustees for listening to the cries of the citizens. And I want to thank residents like Dan Lee, Rosie, and if I miss any other people that wrote letters to the agent office, I appreciate you all because you guys really put a light on the situation. All the residents have ever wanted from this mayor, we want to know where our money is at. We tired of you hiring people that's not qualified and paying them large amounts of money. This is why these people, this man sitting right here, they so loyal because they getting paid that he will never find a job like this. This man ain't never made this type of money before in his life. And the reason that she pays these people the way she pays is to keep the law. And I just have a problem. And with the attorneys, are you guys going to allow her to have the money from the residents? Y'all going to go with what the Delgado was doing? Y'all going to do the same thing? They set up there too, like you're sitting up there, and they let her do a lot of stuff that shouldn't have been done. So that's why we're here. When is Andrew Holmes going to stand up? He had a rape charge over him, and he never said, I didn't do that. Anybody that honestly didn't do something like that, they would be saying, oh no, I didn't do that. And then when Vegas came back, he still didn't say no. Don't think you got away, man. You ain't got away.
Thank you.
You have not got away.
Nope. Blackball his ass. That's right. Go ahead, Thelma.
Tiffany, you can write all you want. You can write, I'm not going to jail. I don't know what you write. But you're so into that paper, you don't even have enough sense to look at the people that put you in, some of the people that I showed them put you in office. I didn't vote for you. You or Burge, when y'all was against each other. Because I knew both of y'all was garbage. So I didn't come out. Me and my husband didn't even come out because I already knew. But you don't even have a sense to even look in our face. But you rather just steal our money and do what you want to do. It's a shame. The lawyers is looking at us, but you the mayor, and then you want to come up here. Well, I am the mayor. Yeah, we know that you're not conducting yourself as a mayor. You're not conducting yourself. And you are going to jail. Trust and believe, you're going to jail, honey. You're going to be with us, baby.
Time up there. I'll tell them what to look for when she's signing up.
You're going to jail, and the people that's helping you.
Oh, I was like, wait, I would love, I'll show up everywhere that Andrew is at. I'm glad she there.
I want to start by saying there's nobody like God I serve. And I want to say that because He won't allow me to become part of His will. That's the only person I fear and thing I fear besides going to bed. So I'm not going to go past it. I only come to here to say because most they said what they said, a lot of people say they say things like this, so I'm asking myself. Okay. Why would you do that?
Tell them why.
And if I'm lying, all these people right here on camera heard all these people tell them I'm lying. Is that why you never said anything? Is that why you disappeared? Is that why?
Face him.
I'm supposed to be scared of you? Hell, motherfucking no. So tell me I'm lying, or tell them why.
He's staring right in her face. He a fucking.
I'm standing for that one.
We stand with you, Vanessa. We stand with you.
I'm gonna say no.
I was just thinking about that. She showed up.
We stand with Vanessa.
I don't hear you. I think you see you got so much to say in front of all the cameras for everybody who's missing or dead or shot or whatever. But you do something, and now I'm a victim. So stand up with me.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
And you allow me to trust you. I'm the truth.
Yes.
Damn, I was.
You're my demon today, because you ain't let nobody mess with us. Not the 2 Live crew.
I've been going to jail because I was over that fucking table and knocked his ass across the room.
But you would have ever. So tell me.
Beat his ass. Ooh, if I wish I was beneath for a minute. I would end up in jail.
He growing up under you, G. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let her mute you. Don't let her mute you. Say something. She deserves it. She's a victim.
Just like she is.
She's a victim. And she's called out, but it's not
You didn't do that. Why you can't say I didn't touch you?
Because she knows she said it already. She said it already. She deserves this. Now,
Can I come around? Can I have my
Yo, she's so lucky. The whole North would have came out, and I would have thought what y'all would have whooped his ass. I would pick up the podium. I would have been in jail. Look at somebody going to jail.
You look stupid for letting her silence you. Say something.
God, this is stressful.
And the supervisor, Miss Supermayor, why you say you like transparency and you're a black woman, you want a whole black woman. But look at all these black women. They need to be held up. Somebody needs housing.
A black woman who and you don't give a fuck.
Everybody else? Alexis Wilson?
Thank
Come
you.
on. And why did you lock you went to court the other day, didn't you, Mrs. Supermayor? And didn't you perjure yourself and tell the court, the judge, that you didn't live at the address that you live at? Why did you change the locks in the garage door opening if you don't live there? Where do you live, Mrs. Supermayor? Do you live in Dolton?
You need to figure that out.
Capable of being here?
Thank
This
you.
is a community that needs to be lifted up, and all you do is beat them down. Them guys sent me here tonight. I drove an hour to be here. So I can say this to you. I've been watching you for months.
Castrated.
You are a clown. This community doesn't need to be beat down every time you turn around. You went and you complained because somebody took down them ugly ass banners. Them banners are stupid.
Stupid. What do you? When I drive through Dolton, what do I see? A disgrace, a displacement. It doesn't need to be this way. You need to put the money that you stole allegedly into the pockets of the people that live here. You owe the landlord $8,000, don't you? Right. I mean, you stealing all the money. I mean, you make all the money allegedly.
Man, I'm still on this veneer shit right now.
I drove an hour to be
Totally diverted the conversation.
I'm tired of looking at the wig. I tell you what, it's broke down. It needs a break. Give it a rest. Try a new hairdo. And you really need to say something to. I'm a victim. I've been raped. I've been beaten. Everything else. I can sympathize. You advocate. Everybody else, you're standing there. I see you on TV, sleeping outside, but you can't say anything to her. You let this supervisor silence you? Are you a man? Come on now. You can't advocate for one and then say you advocate for all, but you can't advocate for her. The person, you put your hands up. You took advantage of her while she was sleeping. That's low as well. I don't even know why I'm talking to you, but I'm begging you, say something. Don't let her talk silence you. That's stupid. That's all I got to say.
Oh my God, I wish I wasn't an empath. Oh my God, I am so pissed off. I'm so fucking mad. I'm mad right now, y'all. I gotta get myself off the screen. I am pissed.
You ain't gotta admit it. You just say sorry. That's enough.
He needed to ask for. Yo, that is, I'm gonna tell you that's hard for someone who suffered from sexual assault to go through that. And it's hard for me to watch it. Me being a victim. So they had to stand there. She good. I would have fucked him up. I would have been in jail. My bad. I'm gonna have to get off the screen.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Good evening. Just want to make a couple of announcements. Senior Thanksgiving luncheon is here. November the 14th. Senior Thanksgiving luncheon. Right here at the Lester Long Field House is from until 1:30 p.m. Residence cost is $5. Non-residence cost is $6.25. The season of gratitude and community. Let's gather as a community to feast and give thanks as we spend this special moment together. So please come out right here in this room here, the Lester Long Field House, again, November the 14th, 11:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Also, the senior Christmas lunch. Join us as we celebrate this holiday season with lots of laughter and joy filled this year. That's December the 12th, 11:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Again, that cost is $5 for residents, and non-residents is $6.25. Also, we're gonna have tea with the trustees this coming Saturday, and that is November the 9th at 9:30 a.m.
Let her talk. I had to mute this. I had to get this off my chest because I got a big fucking rock in my throat. I am so pissed off. I don't care what goes on. That is a woman, and I guess being a sexual assault victim more than once and being disregarded, and then that motherfucker just, excuse my language, then he's just sitting there cocky. Oh my God. I could feel, I mean, that's one thing I hate about being an empath. I felt everything that Fania felt. Girl, the whole meeting would have been over if it was me. I'm so sorry. Let me get back to this. I'm upset. I just wanted to tell y'all what I'm going through right now. I'm pissed.
The Sensory will have a turkey giveaway. That's at 141.
Go on and talk about this. This nigga got raped.
1 p.m. to 3 p.m. It is for $1. Dolton and Riverview residents. We give away turkeys every year. This is November 23rd.
That was tricky.
We'll be giving away turkeys and the time starts at 1 p.m. And this is for Dolton and Riverview citizens. Right, anyone else?
Good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I would like to thank Dolton Property District, Dolton Murray, and Woodbridge High School for giving us to the efforts around the Halloween party that they hosted last week. Not only was it a great time because I love going back to the high school I graduated from, right? So it was fun walking through the halls and not having to go to school.
I'm disturbed. I'm very disturbed, y'all. Disturbed.
It's nice to see a community bond, and it's nice to know that they can collaborate and the youth can benefit from it. So I thank them for those efforts. I would also like to invite everyone to the sleigh rides and good vibes Falcon Holiday Party. It's Saturday, December 21st, from 12 noon to 3 p.m. It's right here at the Lester Lawn Fieldhouse, 14700 Everett Street, Dalton, Illinois. And tours will be provided. So if you all would like to have more information, you all can contact our party at 708-841-2111. I'm excited about everyone being able to come in inside the business this time, and I'm going to be able to join our students from
Yes, can I be recommended? I want to give thank you, as we always do, to Dolton Park District Board of Commissioners for the partnership and allowing me to use the space for this venue. I do see President Commissioner Willis Harris and President Clem Jones. So I just ask everybody here to run the partnerships. Things have become a lot more challenging, so we really do want to extend a thank you for all of our work and efforts you've done. A couple of projects that we've mentioned at previous board meetings that I just want to kind of update residents on. One being that we mentioned the need for changing bank accounts from Fifth Third Bank to Wintrust Bank. The new account has been opened. We are within 1 week of transferring the funds, so that way the funds can begin, or checks or bills can begin to be paid with the intention of having it on a regular schedule, but we know there are some challenges that we still face. Second, the audit that we had not completed previously. We do have a firm that is in the process of doing the audit. On the agenda tonight is our audit engagement letter that will be voted on, and that process will continue as well. Lastly, but definitely not least, I heard one individual come up here talking, referencing the bills. And right now we are working towards a budget. We mentioned that the board has received the draft budget, and there are a lot of challenges with that budget. That being said, it is a task that we still must face. So we are continuing to work on the way that we can get our budget that will allow for back bills to be paid as well. We will honor all vendors that are paid. I have to say it is going to be a challenging process. For those who are owed money, I'm asking that you email first to the village administrator, Keith Freeman, that's K Freeman, Freeman, @vodalton.org, with a copy to myself, jhouse@vodalton.org, and we will make sure that we continue to provide updated statuses of where the bills are to be paid, and as time allows, we will be making payments as our budget is processed and we have a better footing on rolling forward. So those are the 3 points that we mentioned at each board meeting. I wanted to make sure I represent that as well as people in the community. Thank you.
All right, anyone else? All right, so next on the agenda, we want to bring mayor's report. So there's several things I want to talk to you about this year. One being, I know the meeting has started over and it came here to the park. Unfortunately, everybody created so much confusion or chaos that there was no need to move a meeting to this location. So I don't agree with us going to someone else's house and conduct our meetings. Everywhere else, they have their location and it's in their house. So that's number one. Number two, you have to give respect in order to speak. A lot of you come
our favor lives, and I appreciate that. Because normally people when you talk about safety as relates to our business, but not one of you talk about anything that it relates to our business, whether it's fix your street, fix your alley, maybe the street lights, whatever the issues are, you don't speak to them, speak of me, the person, to me. So thank you for being a fan. Third, a ton of things that have going on. I have told you guys several times, all businesses can't be sorted into a township. I know it's a lot of issues. I have 2 big positions. Thank God, God always got favor on you. You got that in the first email, about the township and say it was like all the time. Because I do have a big position. And also, I am the mayor of my city. So we have a service in our township. So anybody needs help, which I'll mix this up. Not here, talking about township,
Circles in the township. That has nothing to do with Dolton.
yes, you have to qualify for certain services. So when you get up there and you stand and lead in, you don't have this, you don't have that, they did not qualify for that service. So GA department helps you with your life, your gas, your water, your mortgage, your rent, and also we don't share your love. Things that wasn't done right.
Bullshit.
So anybody needs to need a ride to or from the post, or if you need a ride to or from the doctor, we will take you and we will pick you up. We also have senior services. Senior services does a lot of community engagement, which I love. Everybody knows that. So I do a lot of tiny events. When I do events, I call it calls. Somebody else do events, I'll say, oh, community engagement. That's what I do. So if you are interested, you can sign up. Call 708 596 6040. Again, my number is 708 596 6040. After school program, which I know I love kids. Nobody say I love kids. If you need help with your kids, then it's not about
Hurry up, Henry, because they making me. I feel some type of way.
You guys can sign up for aftercare, well, I'm calling it after school program, and basically pick your kid up from school, take it to our location to deliver.
I'm gonna let her. While she's still talking, I'm not gonna pause it. I'm gonna just let her run her mouth. I just feel some type of way. I have to say this. It is very disheartening, and I don't care who these people are, trustees, mayors, lawyers, for that lady to sit there and cry, ask for this man to say did not do it, and no one looked like they batted a motherfucking eye. Trustees and all of them, I don't care. I feel maybe because I'm a sexual assault victim and this really hurt. Like this literally took the whole smile off my motherfucking face, and I feel like I don't care what they have to say. They sit there and act like this lady did not say anything. No one came out and say, listen, we just want to let the residents know that we do not support Andrew Holmes, even though we cannot get him off of this board. We want you guys to know that we do not support anybody who have claims behind them like this. I'm a little bit disgusted with everyone sitting up there. Everyone. And you tell them I said it. Y'all gonna have to speak up a little bit more. I don't give a damn what you're running for sexual assault victims and people who get murdered by killer cops. All of y'all, every last one of you guys who running for y'all position, and tell them I said it. I'm fucking disgusted today. I'm sorry. I just gotta let it loose. I don't care who y'all don't like. I know y'all don't like Grace Levi because I tell the truth, but that right there, what I just saw was fucked up on all parts. Tell them I said it. If it was Belcher, if it was all of them, y'all need to denounce Andrew Holmes. Denounce him. I wouldn't support none of them. I wouldn't support none of. You don't take shit like this lightly. Every time that it come up, somebody should be saying that they denounce him. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let this broad finish talk. Woosah. And guess what? This how real I am. Fania don't want to speak to me because I'm not part of the clickety click. But I'm a real ass person, and I think that this is fucking wrong on all levels. But these are people who y'all deal with. These are people who y'all think is okay to be y'all being politically correct for fucking what? So somebody could walk around being a rape victim and this motherfucker sit there with his mouth, his hand on his face? This what politically correct gets you. I'm gonna get my ass off the. I'm gonna shut up because I'm pissed. Everybody on there disgusts me. Now, tell them I said it.
Next song here that I wrote, I want everyone to know. Yes, Trump is our president. You have to accept it. People can be dead and they live. That's what you cannot do. Take away his president. He is the next president of the United States of America, or 27th president. And our job as real leaders, for real leaders, we reach across the aisle. We say, hey, congratulations, you won. We did. Unfortunately, the Democrats do their job. We have a comedian, which never is anywhere, no podium, never there, and it was at the polls doing nothing. And I said this in my live video, when people want to rehearse and say what I say, that's right. There was no signage outside. There was no leadership, no one seeing to be taken out because of my car. No one guided or directed the people. That's what they don't say or show you. But watch my live. Y'all say y'all follow everything I do. You will see John Clapton and what's together. As relates to trustees or other people that could have been outside, what they do, they want help. They're trying to help themselves. They're they face on, but not give you something that will guide you. It is very, very important historical election that just passed. So yes, Trump did win, and congratulations again. This is the couple to our new president of the United States. Now we have to work together. Because guess what? What color makes him red? Red. So we have to put that with each other, and then you work for the best of our lives.
Girl, bye. I don't know why she thinks she's so big that a president gonna want to sit with her. Who the hell do Tiffany think she is? Nobody's gonna work with you. Literally, only thing that she's gonna do is sell Dolton out. She's gonna gingerfy it like she's been doing. Go ahead, fuck around and find out. I think y'all done got the GRACELIVE out tonight, because what I just saw is disgusting. This is why I don't like politically correct. If I gotta be politically correct and something like that happened to me, y'all gonna tell me to take a whole glass and shut the fuck up or calm down because it's for the team, bitch, I won't be doing it. That's probably why half of our adults are uncomfortable with me, because I would have whooped Andrew Home ass. Yup, I would have took the L.
All the energy
acting like nothing happened.
And that makes you alive, for your family members, and you pour that same energy into yourself, you will be so much further in life. But again, y'all come here, I don't understand most of you got enough time on your feet, and you come here and waste time to talk about negativity. I don't push that, I don't produce that. I care about people, I push love, I focus on
somebody being raped is negativity.
It's shameful that a lot of you guys are elders. Are people supposed to look up?
How the fuck we here? We didn't even get to the agenda yet. We gotta listen to this.
So negative, so you must stop that, guys. Because guess what? Our youth is watching. I'm gonna tell you to the public. A ton of.
Oh, y'all heard what she said?
So all I'm saying to you guys is
y'all hear what she said? What she trying to say is basically she don't push her political agenda when she's getting people signed up. Y'all heard what she said? Because that's one of the things like we talked about. She's not supposed to be pushing her political agenda when she's having these events. So she's trying to put that out there, which I need to get the evidence and see that she is pushing her actual agenda. And she tried to flip it on the trustees and said the trustees was handing out pamphlets and things with their faces on it. Yeah, I know I'm upset, but I heard what she said.
focus on yourself, focus on your life, focus on your kids, your husband, your wife, because the issue you can get that to them and they realize they look for that, look for you.
Wow.
I'm gonna push that point down. Next, and the last
thing don't focus on her, focus on your life.
Is that for our giveaway, we have a turkey and out of the way, which we do every single year. It's off the chain. I invite the media to come out there always. Y'all come here to the mess, to the little hate meeting. Y'all come to the real meeting to see the love that people really have. It will be Saturday, let's follow what I do, 23rd, and we will be giving away free turkeys and ham to everyone in all of my communities that's 17 and older. So please come out, come get some great footage, talk to people.
Somebody said Tiffany would be worse than Cardi B.
Because guess what? Just like Trump, I'm coming in on landslide on posts. No bill.
You hear this bitch? She said she getting boasted. Oh my God.
Please call us
us at 708-596-64 sign up for the toy giveaway. You can also go to Dolton Township, 333 East 162nd Street in South Island.
Because they sick of it.
Tomorrow, all the way to Saturday. Tomorrow is from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. in the lower level.
I just talk because they sick of it. Exactly what we were talking about at the beginning of this live. It's happening everywhere. People think it's a Democrat Republican thing, but it's literally a setup against the people for y'all to take a whole glass and shut the hell up, be politically correct, have these gang mentalities while these people roll the fuck all over you. And go and they tell you, don't worry about me, worry about your family, worry about yourself while you spending all our goddamn money. Bitch, making it all the way to both elections. And we're not supposed to be worried about our system while we got people sitting around her numbed in a motherfucker and talking about, oh, y'all up here talking about nothing that got to do with our town. When you got one of your residents there crying while you got a rapist on your board. This is not this is not making me happy.
The budget. I don't understand why we don't have a budget like I said any other time. We know that we're supposed to pass the budget.
Honestly, I knew this agenda was going to be messed up. It was backwards. We were supposed to get to all of the things that they want to vote on and then hear this shit. I knew this was going to be a problem when y'all had the residents go first and everything. We never going to get to the agenda. Gosh, she great.
You move forward, but I pray that our budget I am not cool. So I think you guys should really, really work on that and say what you do want or don't want and move forward so we can go into the next budget cycle, which we are about to do. There's a lot of things that you have to say, and I am going to hold a town hall meeting. When I have the town hall meeting, all this welcome, you know, press, I'll call you out, and you will hear facts or fiction that relates to evidence that we have to show evidence to everybody. They try to use my word for that guy. They've been down through and left straight.
Not your word, it's Malcolm X's word.
And I'll show you what it is at their town hall meeting.
You say the same thing.
Next week, as relates to the town hall meeting. Next on the agenda is, my veto. All of the vetoes, I am vetoing the things from the last agenda. The new village attorney will give the clerk a copy of the vetoes that we are vetoing. There's several items, including things
Not on the agenda. Not on the agenda.
Yeah.
They literally put one of them on it. First it was the clerk, then it was Kiara, then it was Tammy, then it was Bree. Each one of them, every time they say we broke. Why they didn't follow? Why they not pay for concrete? Why they pay for certain businesses? That's all they asking the right question. But yet you see,
the accountant said y'all was broke.
That same guy was still there. When we have water main breaks, they don't even got supply. They don't even have transfer water main break. It's how bad it is. They're not telling you they're not paying the people. They have to pay the bills. So they're paying themselves, they're paying their friends, they're paying the contractors. They got the lawyer on them this evening. Lawyer making what? What is it? Around what? $139,000. They said we don't have money. If we don't have money, you're making no way for the lawyer. You're making no way for your friends. You're making no way for contractors. That did not really struggle. So make that next. Struggle with that. Next, on the judge. Is there a promotion of the village report?
Just running through shit. I guess we had the village administrator report. Administration report.
The attorney's gonna give you that, and so you will have that. Okay, thank you.
So I am asked for approval of the minutes for the regular board of trustees meeting on Monday, October the 7th, 2024.
Okay, so you're gonna take action on motion. That's my job. So I actually have a report.
How she just cut her off?
Okay, go ahead. for Monday, October the 7th, 2024. Thank you, Trustee Lord.
My motion that we approve the meeting.
Okay, it don't work like that, guys. So let me bring you back. So I always say, let me educate you. And trustee, you cannot cite a motion until I call for a motion. You gotta go follow what rules in here. Because everybody, what they want to do, go look it up here, and it'll tell you each step that y'all want to serve.
She really ran over the clerk report. She went right over the clerk report. No respect.
Board of Trustees meeting on Monday, October 7th. Is there a motion?
So moved.
Is there a second? Second. Is there a motion? Second.
This is what the clerk is supposed to do.
Yeah.
October 7th meeting, I want to question that.
All right, Councilman. Trustee Rowland. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown. Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher. Aye. Motion passed. Thank you, Board. All right, next, Bill still.
She's so rude.
Okay, guys, just to be clear, I just want to correct that. Yeah, the village is low on supplies, because none of our vendors want to give us supplies without cash reserves. So supplies are being ordered, but it's not that someone is neglecting their job. It's just simply because we are broke. But you guys all know that when you talk about disrespect, and they're always talking about respect, but yet they sit here and disrespect. I'm sitting here and comes to work every day. So I will apologize right now because I kind of stepped down a little bit, but if we were not broke, we would have supplies. And we're going, and the staff is doing their best to get supplies. So it's not like I am here complaining. I am just following up to find out where the supplies are. But they're not, because they have them. So that's what really happened in the first place. Where we should not be on internal matters in the and not bring that. So thank you very much. So you're broke, how do you yourself? So broke, not like you pay your kids. It's so broke. Why are they on this list to get paid? They got several items to pay themselves as trustees. You so broke, why you paying something? You so broke, why you paying all day?
Same reason.
Every time she involved in something. Every time Tiffany is there, it's chaos. It's this fucking chaos.
I ain't window in my.
But they're gonna make sure they're pay all their rent, but we're broke, right? So we're not broke if you're still spending money on things that's not real. Sorry, that's what I got to say. Nobody comes to work. Nobody. It's a ghost town out there, so don't check it out. Everybody's being paid. Everybody's
Nobody could come to a building where you're at and you're intimidating them. Plain and simple. So many lawsuits that show that when you don't want nobody there, you harass them, that you make their job hard. Motherfuckers would rather work from their couch instead of having anything to do with your ass. Moving forward. These two lawyers on the side of her should be a fucking shame to herself. Oh, they self. They should be ashamed.
Second. The motion is second. Any discussion? Yes. Go ahead. There are a few items on this electronic warrant list that it says it's from November 4th, but that's even as you stated, bills are still being paid because the money is coming out the account. So I'm trying to figure out, I have a concern about 3CINS that's still on here. And then I actually spoke to a vendor that came up today from TNT Cleaning because she stated that she got paid through American Express that Lou Lacey had August 5th for $15.50. And on the AP warrant list, it has the same date with the same amount for a check to be cut.
Wow.
All other invoices have been approved by us. We're waiting for your signature on the check so they can be released. And then on last week, because we never received a written veto, so everything that happened October 7th is valid. The question was about these leases, which still, when you see the amount of money that has been spent for these vehicles, it's almost
Go ahead, Belle.
$70,000 just for these. And you keep hollering and telling these people you don't have no money, but this coming out of their account. So I am a little concerned about what you're saying right now.
Go ahead, Belle.
But I would like to make sure that 3CINS LLC comes out, and if you have some clarity, because the trustees do not make the warrant list. Let me say it again, the trustees do not make the warrant list. The CPA, the administrative whoever conducts this list provides it to us. Please make sure that someone can answer why this is on the electronic warrant list and the AP.
Double dipping. Got him. Go ahead, girl. With the receipts. I'm mad at you still, though, about the Andrew Home thing.
Yes, $419,174.71. That's correct. Well, the electronic warrant list for payments for September 2024. You'll put it on November 4th, 2024.
The other question, I heard Trustee Webster mention removing this item, do you need a superseding motion from that?
What's funny, Miss Lockett?
Why it's on the electronic list and it's on the. And your answer is this: you guys put this together. Y'all put this together. Before me. So I got this email to you guys consult with the VA and y'all put together this list. So stop acting like y'all did not. That's how it got created. Because if I had it my way, everything will be on the list. So you guys can consult with me. I put the list together, that's the way it's at. I had to put a motion on that just to keep out the engineer. So you guys put together that you want to play, like y'all don't know what's going on. So take your item out and rule it as you will. And as it relates to not signing checks, you guys know this too. The house has to sign a check. I didn't know the bank. Y'all need to stop playing the game. So tell the truth, shame the devil.
No, okay. So the procedures is that they still have to present it to her, and if she doesn't sign it, then House has the right to do it.
I have not signed checks in 2 months.
See?
I have only signed a check that Judge Cohen has given me the authority.
Thank you. He ain't stupid.
Oh my God.
Trustee Norwood. Trustee Sandy Brown.
FBI.
Trustee Sandy Brown. Aye.
Trustee House?
Aye.
Trustee Holmes? You said no? Okay.
She getting mad now.
Aye. Motion passes.
All right, next on the agenda, a motion to approve. Is there a motion to approve the AP warrants? No, is there a motion?
May I read the
Why you don't do your own motion in your own second?
bills for November 4th? I have corporate payments of $614,503.11. Those payroll October 4th, $422,069.88. Those payroll October 18th, $433,424.09. Those fitness center register, $1,244.32. Total corporate payments, $1,471,241.14. I wish that these would be paid.
All right, is there a second? Second. All right, any discussion?
Yes. Since you never answered the question about the electronic list, the TNT cleaning, which the young lady just stated that they're 4 months behind, but it's only 1 month on here because all the other months have been approved, but it's on the electronic warrant list. So I'm asking to remove it off the AP list and the $3,200 that's going in September invoice to be paid. Because all other invoices have been approved, they just haven't been paid out. But I am saying this so it does not conflict with, it was on the electronic one list that was paid to the American Express. I thought we done credit card. But, now it's on the AP one list. So that's the only reason I'm asking for it to be approved, because it's 2 different places. I want to be very clear, so they don't think that I'm saying that not to pay them, but every other one has been approved by the board, and check just have not been.
Any other questions? Okay, so for me, I have several things on this warrant list that you guys created. Core consulting group, that's the IT. I don't think they should be paid, as relates to, they haven't even been in the building for work. Our employees have been sitting for months without anything to do, this is stuff down to nothing. Because they stopped their internet access, relates to email, and then also systems, access, so they couldn't produce or do any work inside the building. I brought this up, I spoke to trustees, especially Belgium, and I spoke to several other people about this, and they did nothing about it. So that's number one for the IT. Number two, show me what I'm saying. Overseas, you got several invoices out here, and it's for $136,580.52. That is for overseas. Child center, we broke, they got paid for the information. This is my point. Next, the other issue on here, we got Tammy Brown. Y'all said we broke. Here we go, Tammy Brown, for $619.82. Last one, y'all ain't counting on that. Last one, I said y'all had y'all put everybody on that every single cycle. Regular y'all miss. So it doesn't work. Buy stock, don't pay y'all some companies if you got no money. So don't pay for that and pay for the supplies.
They are all over the place tonight.
On here, y'all put Robinson Engineer, and that's what I was speaking to. I added that on there as a line item to pay them their money. You want to put on here $5,116.30. I think they should be paid all their money and pay the $136,000. You should pay them all their money, because guess what? They are our water operators, something really important, something really crucial. If that goes down and goes wrong, we are in trouble. But they're not paying people that use the pump parts to keep our village of order. So I'm gonna point that out, and all that our state is for the purpose. That's my statement. You guys want to remove Tammy Brown from this board list?
No. Excuse me, my $619 supposed to come out of fund that is for training for the trustees. $10,000 that we never seen. So my $619 compared to your $200,000.
I was on travel.
It's
Nothing.
It's nothing compared. You want to talk about $619? Talk about what you guys do.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
You got that all.
Oh, no, you got
and that's what I
mess, y'all.
Trustee, you said a lot of lies. We know that's right. We know that's right. Every year, we just don't see you there. And all the other candidates are there, along with their boards. We just don't see you there. So my 619, I'm entitled to. I said you should be entitled to about $619.
No disrespect, y'all got all that fire for this 619 shit, but y'all ain't got fire for somebody getting raped. I'm sorry, I'm still mad about that. Look at all this bullshit. Y'all ain't even following the damn agenda. Let's get back on task. Cause I'm not feeling this right now. Cause they just wasting time. Literally, they're not following the agenda. And we already at 8:00 at night.
We are in this position now.
Look, all the fire. I'm gonna call it out. All the fire. Y'all ain't have all the fire when Fania was up there crying. Where the fire? All the fire. I'm upset.
How we get contracts and who signed them? Who approved them? Again, do your job and know your job. Everything that's supposed to be with these vendors is supposed to come before the board, and they have not. So you got people on this board list from 22, 21, 19, 2021, 2022, 2023. Now you tell me whose fault is that? Well, the board has voted to pay these vendors, and they're not being paid.
They said this
So
several
whose fault
times.
is that? Somebody answer that for me. Whose fault is that? And you want to cry about $619? I'll give you $619.
I will give back to the people. I want to take the name off there and give the $619 back.
So you're gonna make a motion to give it back to us? So make sure you get it back. So let's clear some things. This is what they gonna give you guys. As it relates to, them being things for travel, it is a bill. It has nothing to do with a paycheck. So she make innuendos about, did you get your check? Y'all got your check.
You didn't miss nothing, girl.
This is a separate bill that comes off the list. So she's getting that extra.
Oh my God.
$19. As it relates to budget, and she said the budget line item, it's a budget line item to travel for anyone. So have it.
Honey, girl, you didn't miss nothing. Honestly, it's a whole lot of shucking and jiving right now. They did not even follow the agenda at this point. What threw me off is that Fania was up there crying, asking for Andrew Holmes to say something, and he did not. Everybody stood up there quiet, act like they had nothing to say, and now they over here shucking and jiving between each other, not following a damn agenda, arguing about the same shit. Honeymoon, I'm so sorry you was depressed about the election. We had a conversation about that earlier because I felt people were feeling like that. But guess what? We're going to work through this as individuals because at the end of the day, red or blue, these motherfuckers don't care about me or you, obviously, okay? Because when I see them up there with the wood face, when you have somebody crying and nobody denounce Andrew Holmes consistently, I'm disgusted with everybody. I'm just going to let you know. That's what happened. But let's finish. Listen to this shucking and jiving because you didn't miss nothing, honeymoon, because we didn't even get through the agenda yet. We didn't even get to A or B. This is ridiculous, and she's still talking. Where we at? Move on. You guys still got the clerk report. Move forward.
You gotta make a motion.
I knew when she was getting mad.
And Max, you see this stuff. She won't let it go, Max. She won't keep arguing about $619.
You should make a revised motion to give everyone their money.
You say we have enough to say, right? Okay, then don't say
Disrespectful she is.
$619 for the one that should be paid. It's not paid. It's on the one that should be paid. Correct, so take it out.
Move on.
I
know. I'm arguing. And Max, you sit up there, you see that man.
Oh my God. Every time she is chaos.
Arguing.
Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Darren Brown. Aye. Trustee Howard.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Yelling no more.
Motion passed to pay corporate bills, 831.
Welcome downstairs, welcome to you. Okay. All right, here we go. Is there a motion?
What? Is she threatening people?
That peace and faith in the village. It is not the village, it's trustee council. Clear it up. That's the council as well as the party for the municipal office of the court board of the village of Dolton. Is there a motion?
They skipping all over the place.
Okay, so the attorney has advised me, which I know you know, your lawyer down there knows this too. This is an improper item placed on the agenda.
They on 12.
This board has no merit as it relates to the electoral board. You know that, I know that, you do that. So you guys cannot put a motion on the floor before this body to choose your own legislative council to be the council for the electoral board. So, attorney, you should advise your client to have a place to run in the West Constitution.
You're completely wrong. Either one of you.
And the attorney did just deny we started, that's why I'm speaking to.
Either of you. I take all the questions. There's no procedure. I welcome them.
Oh, I can't stand him. Look at this devil right here.
Okay, so
Look at him.
he stated that it is still improper. I stated what I stated for the purpose.
It's not improper. He did it last
And
election.
also, just some people understand what state is, and a lot of people don't understand this. We have a electoral process. The electoral process is when someone challenges you as related to your value election. We buy your position, we have to create a body.
Max don't know what he's talking about.
The attorney wants to come.
Council, with all due respect, I invite the mayor that
You gotta talk, please, let him talk. You gotta stop. Okay.
Oh, I can't stand.
invite the mayor, council, that this is not the municipal officers electoral board. That board is different from this board. This is the village of Dolton trustees. The MOEB is a statute, is a creature of statute. According to ILS 510, 510. This is not that board. That motion should be properly addressed by the proper.
Are we in comments? Discussion? No, we're talking, the attorneys are talking to each other.
If she want it, don't get it.
Item on the agenda, is A, the rules and the statute of where this item should be, is not for the spot, they do not control the electoral, board. That's control. It's myself, it's the clerk, and it's the senior trustee. Those are the three individuals on the electoral board. They know that, I know that, we know that. So to put it right here for a vote for you guys is improper, it's not the way it works for those. Let alone, you want to actually appoint your legislative council, when you're the one being challenged, when you're being challenged in that process. So I'm just pointing that out as it relates to what's going on. So there was a motion that said, I'll have discussion. I understand. So, let me finish.
Look at this bitch face. Sorry. See, I had to come out with the curse word.
All right, you said, okay.
Didn't mean to come out.
Are we in discussion?
y'all got something to say? I do. So, to be very transparent, since he started quoting ILC as the quote, it would be unfair to anybody when Mayor Hinger is running, Jason House is running, the clerk is running. So for it to be no inconsistencies and nobody saying somebody did this wrong and somebody did that wrong, the purpose of putting this on the agenda is for the county to be the electoral board where they're not biased because of all of these people that are running are to be there. So yes, you are the mayor, but if all of y'all are people that's on the ballot, that would be unfair. So the purpose of this ordinance, and I'm sure if you read it, you would see that it's for the county to come step in so there would be no biases of anybody that put in any objections. Because the only person that put in objections is the Marcus Quigley against us because they couldn't find nothing else to do. Just for the record, still got it wrong. Everybody that knows the process and your process, remember, I think that's in 2013. As it relates to you, removing someone from the lobby, if you feel that I is anything, it's they do a public member. That's how they bring a public member in and they replace the person that's sitting there, especially if they're the money problem. That's how we go. So for you guys to try to supersede the process and place this on the agenda is wrong. That is not how it goes. Like I said, y'all give misinformation to the public and not the right information. But this is your way of being control the situation at hand. Please do your homework, brother, before you just believe the hype of what's going on around here. But I got you. All right, moving on. Call the roll, please. Trustee Norwood. Trustee Stan Brown. Trustee Tammy Brown.
I'm right. Let's talk.
Trustee Holmes.
I'm with you guys. I've been saying the same thing, honey.
Aye. Motion passed. All right, next on the agenda, motion to approve ordinance number 24-016. Amended title 5 of the municipal code of the village of confirming penalties for violations of the village animal control code. Is there a motion?
This don't make sense to me.
Motion. Is there a second? All right, is there a motion second? Discussion.
Yes, so at the last meeting, we had a discussion on residents receiving outside for concerns. We had a discussion, myself, I spoke to some residents, and to speak with the board, we decided that we don't want to outprice. Our job is not to make the funds so high that the residents cannot afford it. We do understand that accidents happen with dogs and animals, so we understand that. So we changed the fee in the fine. Instead of being $500 on the first offense, we changed it to $150 for the first offense, $250 for the second offense, and $500 for the third offense. We are hoping that residents just be mindful of the residents. We do understand that accidents happen. However, we want to also be safe, and that's the main goal. So, we are changing the price, and we will make a lot of other changes over the next few months. I've noticed an enormous amount of animals loose. I've been in this village 20 plus years now, I've never seen so many stray animals. The problem is not the animals that are that the residents. The problem are abandoned animals. So we need animal control. I brought it up once before, we stated that we have animal control, but what you really think is we have an animal control vehicle. So if you have an animal control vehicle that you purchased unapproved by the board, $80,000, it was approved by the board, but there was no process. Now when we sit here, that's our whole concern as a board, the process. It's not necessarily that the ideas that you come up with, we're not against the ideas, but everything is a process and procedure. So we are supposed to have animal control. We should have found certified people to run the animal control. Right now, our issue is, we had an issue, I talked about, I've done my research, I've spoken with the county. They have an issue because they say that we have an officer, an ex-officer, following the process, and they were doing unimaginable things with the dogs. The county suspended, need to, they're not allowing us to operate right now. So what we need to do is figure out how we can become licensed with the state again, so that we don't have these issues, and that we can eventually hire someone certified to run animal control, so that we can have animal control in place for the residents. I also called the Humane Society. Once upon a time, we did have animal control, and the process was when a resident called, the animal control would pick up the animal, and they would take it to the Animal Humane Society. Well, they said that we overlooked. So right now, they're not allowing the animals to come there. So the issue is, now we have all these animals have nowhere to place them, so they just running around the town, procreating and making more. When we just want to get control of the issue. So this is the first step. Thank you.
I did a video on the animal control and how it's been. I'm gonna share it with you guys.
Y'all had over 3.5 years to do something. You guys have to create anything. Now, that's the next time, if you're digging in the face, trying to think whatever.
Thank
Slavery animals. I think that you guys are going down the wrong road with the animals. I think you guys should leave the bees where they are. I think you should actually increase it. Because what they're also telling you, or they're not telling you, is you don't need people. I got attacked by dogs and dogs. These all police reports, right?
Because y'all don't have animal control.
You don't report crimes.
She's just putting up papers.
He talked about charging $100 for a I give you a story. He was out running, what, 2 months ago? When I said a pig, a pig was loose, chased the male lady down the street. She was screaming her heart out. I had to call the police because we weren't going to get into it. Waited, called the police, but when the police came, the person came, got the dog already and left. I asked the young lady, she okay, she was going to work, we were her route, but these are issues that we got in our town. Another issue, I'm not saying this people should know about me because I'm here. So about school time, I'll say 3:30, you get 2 corsos. I think I got like big fishes all right. It's all recorded, like all the police. So these are all the reports that you can go check. So imagine kids being out of school. So if people run down the block and if the dog chases them, what do you do? Until that happens to you, you won't understand why people got strict penalties in place to protect you, resident. Because some guy got 8 up and it was behind Trina Downs' house by 2
Who they talking about? Trina?
So y'all talk about these things, you don't get into it and do it all for a click and views and for a political gain, but yet y'all ain't doing y'all job or research. You should leave the people where they are. Y'all should actually increase and hold people accountable because when one of those laws get loose, what are you going to do? Are you going to say that you're going to charge them $100? That's it. But your person ate up and it was right. Like, make that make sense. It makes no sense to me. I think you guys should revisit this, either table it for another day, or you should increase the numbers so that people are accountable for their dog that is eating up people in our village. So that is my comments for it. I pray that the board consider them and amend that ordinance.
See, I don't like that. They laughing together. They're not supposed to be cool. I don't like that. I don't find nothing funny. I don't understand this.
We need to figure out how we can make things right with the state so that we can be certified, so that we can actually get certified people to operate an $80,000 plus truck that's been sitting for 3.5 years. And when I stated it, I heard you say, well, it's 3.5 years later, and I'm not going to mention it. You know why they watch. They know that 3 months ago when I mentioned it, you said we do have animal control trustee Norwood, and that's what you stated. So I was stating to the residents, and I know that she flew from Vegas to Atlanta for the whole media tour with the whole entourage, paying $50,000 for to travel here, 50,000 to travel there. Now we're broke and she wants to put the fine on the resident, on the taxpayer. And to me, that's not fair. So with that being said, I'm going, I vote to amend the fees so that we're not overpricing it and making it too ridiculous where the residents can't get their loved ones back in reference to their now. They're not our loved ones for some people. So that's my stance there.
I agree, because I ain't got no animal control. I'm trying to get the best way to make the screen look, y'all. No, y'all don't.
That she don't do that. She don't live that. So maybe I can challenge her. But anyway, when we got to that address, there was two loose dogs that we didn't pick up with the animal unit. And she keep saying we don't back. And she gonna call and make a post and say, hey, it's two loose dogs. Why didn't they call us? Why didn't you call police? It's kids out there.
Because it ain't no number. It ain't no number on the website. I thought we looked that up unless you added it.
But she studies, I got my other stuff. One left on the other thing. Talk about this. Right here, right now. We need to amend it and make it right. Somebody get ate up. Just remember, y'all look at the trustee, loan, she's gonna put this in place. Because $100 is not gonna help you trust right. Because $100 are people get, all the time, maybe they're down, and then they have to find them on, and some of them.
Well, it is a number.
So they got no pay, who you charge? Now the dog that was, it ain't got to pay.
Barely.
So all I'm saying, you guys, is the board ask us to reconsider and realize this, and then we can, move forward. But if you're gonna take that stand, I will be doing it by the record, so they pass this, it will be vetoed.
They updated the website. They got PRN animal control. They ain't have all this on the website before.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House. Aye. Trustee Mullins. Trustee Belcher. Aye.
They updated the website with this.
Authorizing and providing for the issue of the 1.6 million capital general obligation loans to 2024 of the village of Cook County.
Thank you.
Annual tax significant to pay principal and interest of said loans and approve a tax escrow agreement. Is there a motion?
I'll make a motion.
I want to hear that. Y'all agree with it?
Trustee Stanley Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Present.
Motion passed.
The person over the majority scared to vote that tax levy. Okay, next,
I don't know about that bond thing. I'm going to check more into it, y'all.
the memo regarding the possibility of the police purchase agreements for the board disposal, expedition assignments, Chevy and Chevy Tahoe. Is there a motion? I make a motion. That's second.
Second.
Motion second. Any discussion? Call
Oh, you don't got nothing to say about that.
Trustee Norwood. Aye. Trustee Stanley Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes.
But she put her fucking head down the whole time for that.
Next, is there a motion to declare the lease?
Look, cause she know.
Expedition, Chevy Tahoe. I make a motion.
Second.
Motion second. Discussion.
Trustee Norwood.
She ain't gonna have nothing to say about that either.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Motion
All
passed.
right, I'm gonna go back, trustee.
Yeah, it said to return, but what are you gonna have to return? to the mic.
So the cars that we are discussing is one of the Chevy Tahoes, which one of the person that's the PTO drives, which is a luxury vehicle. It's not a police car that's on the street. The other one is the expedition that the fire chief had. The other one is a Tahoe that was sitting, and then the Durango that the previous chief had. If you tally up just those four vehicles, is $9,145 per month, which would save us $109,740.
Oh my God, per month? That's the dumbest lease agreement.
This is not any cars that's coming off of the street for the police. These are the other vehicles that are.
She got nothing to say about that.
Okay, all right, all right, next, is there a motion to approve and policy? All right, next on the agenda is there a motion to approve a policy to enforce return of all with property with the supervisor and separation? Is there a motion?
Motion.
Any discussion?
Because you got people working for you that don't work there.
I created it, I put it on there, and the reason that I put it on there is because it's a lot of liability. So, I'll give a couple examples of things that happen. When, people terminate, if they're laid off, they're terminated, if they're leaving from the village, they should be returning the village property within a reasonable amount of time. If we have somebody that was laid off in August that's driving a village vehicle, and now it has mysteriously disappeared, and I don't know where it's at. But if something was to happen in that vehicle, we would be liable for it. So it should be a 24 to 48 hour time frame that all village property be returned. This has nothing to do with anybody personally. This has something to do with the liability of the village. Also, those vehicles, and I can say two of them that we were talking about, the previous person left and only gave one key back, meaning that another key is somewhere around. All of village property should be returned. Just as if you have left someplace, you have to turn in your ID, you have to turn in whatever belongs to that village. This is putting us in a very liability, I'm sorry.
That's expensive.
Liability and high risk. We already have problems with insurance. We already have problems with all these lawsuits, and this can cause a lot of concern. So I put it on there. I placed it on there because I believe there should be a time frame that all village items and property is returned if somebody separates from the village.
Okay, so that being said, I'm not in disagreement with anything in the responsibility. I totally agree with that. I don't think that it's a need for an ordinance because HR normally tells you to give everything when you park from much employment. So I just think y'all was making clean for no reason.
You know what they made that for, Lacey?
Fire quick, only go to HR office and they actually take over things. If you don't have it, they say in the next day or whatever. I just think it's just a waste of money.
Somebody got the truck. It sounds like, wait, yo, I just gotta pause it. It sounds like Lacey took the truck. It sounds like somebody took a car from there and they can't find it. And this bro talking about something. There's no reason for that. Yo, this is out of pocket.
I'm like that on schools everywhere. Anybody that have an actual job has time. Period.
And this is something that we agree on. But you're saying that that's what's supposed to happen. Obviously, it hasn't happened. These people still have their property. So we're putting it as an ordinance to hope that it be enforced because, as I just stated, it's a liability. So when these type of things happen, yes, it is combination and human resources do this. But obviously, whatever the situation is, it hasn't happened. So I think if it's in writing, it's more enforceable.
whatever we don't agree on, function, which I just say that I really think is gonna be this, and make sure our people not doing their job, so that we can help, so that we can, talk to them, whatever they're not doing, which y'all not doing. So, we talk about.
Bunch of nonsense. Literally, it is a waste.
Trustee Dan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes.
No.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye. All right, next, motion to approve 2 youth licenses. Is there a motion?
I'll make a motion.
Second. The motion second.
Question. A little information on this 1445 city. I didn't hear the question. 1445 city. You said we have the information? Yeah, everything, all paperwork. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is that? That is the gas station on the corner of Silver directly to the home. Marathon, something? Michelle gas station.
These are approved the business license, I would assume.
So, you guys want to approve 2 business licenses. And you stated it that they perfect again. Right?
Yes.
Okay. This is the main reason why the board is not in the day-to-day operations. It should not have any input on who gets what process in your pack. At the end of the day, we always have a process in our village. And I'm allowed, we come to take our mind. As it relates to,
She grabbed her mic like, Why is he still there? He's a volunteer.
Surpass the process and give their friends, licenses when we have a process in our village. As long as you go through the steps.
You don't work here.
So when you come here, and you come here, you just want to approve licenses without checking within our departments to see if they need everything, it's not illegal. So
Wait, I thought
my question is this.
he don't work here.
Who owns that? Because at the end of the day, why is it up here? It should not be before the bottom. Because that's what they do at the village, what the employees are.
Shut up.
Right now, because we come in here, we look forward to approve things that they should not be approved by. So,
I agree. Since you put me in the credit card, what's going on?
I just want to just explain that with the housing department and permission licensing, there is a process in place. The particular business that you're speaking of, when we researched it today, first they had not had their fire inspection, which is one of their requirements. They have the building and fire inspection. So when you say, Trustee House, that they have a credentials, I don't know where you got the proof that they have all of their credentials. They still have to have their state license. We checked today, they didn't have their state license. And there's various other things without divulging this particular business, all of their information that they is required. We will reach out to them tomorrow and inform them of those things that's required in order to get business license with the leadership of their venue.
That don't sound right.
We have come to the conclusion that majority of the businesses here, and I quote, the business that was here last Friday, and you've been in the village for 30 years. Then I had to provide them with this articles of incorporation, the state licenses, inspections. He said he never had to have that. So with our code enforcement, we sent them out there, this particular business, and water leaking through tiles onto hamburger that our citizens was actually purchasing. So we let them know that it's important, it's imperative, before the village signs off on these business licenses, they have to follow these procedures. Those procedures were not in place till Mayor Henry came in. There was no process, no procedures, no job descriptions from director, manager, supervisor, and clerk. And so this is based on all the ordinances that we have in place. So we will reach out, Mayor, as we inform you to this particular business and let them know of the things that's required before they can obtain their business license. Because we want to be, a business has to come into compliance before we can actually provide them with their business license. Okay? Thank you so much.
Well, what I can say is that I don't totally trust those statements because it sounds familiar of what they did with the other businesses. So we'll have to look out for a lawsuit, okay? Because this sounds pretty similar of their same MO or why they don't give people licenses out there. And then I do want to add this: that gaming place before they had an issue getting their state license because they couldn't get a license from them, and the state, and they had told the state they couldn't renew because they would the Dolton would not give them the regular city or whatever y'all call Dolton, the town actual license. So I remember that from the other case that the state would not renew the license because the city did not renew the license. So they're trying to flip it the other way now, but I really don't believe nothing they're saying at this point. And she's just running off at the mouth.
Somebody gets injured, and one of the places that they just approved, the village gets sued, could be approved. They do an inspection, you know what it's called that, they go put some wrong with it, is not cooked to a certain temp, so we approve them. It gotta make sense, guys, I need you to see that. It's not just more like the hype of American city, because that's not what it is. We want people to do things the right way, and then they have no problem with being approved. I just don't think they should be coming before a board, they don't work there, they don't know if they did. We don't work, so that's what it is. So that's what we need to know. So that's my statement.
Okay,
they're gonna
business specifically, as good as everything, the village administrator as well as Carlisle School first. So if you have questions, I would say please have an employee contact the administrator and they can provide their documentation. That's on this business specifically. I will say prior to this administration, the board did not need to be involved in business like this.
Exactly.
This is the least business-friendly administration that I've ever seen.
That's right.
And we take businesses up to 6 months and they get no responses, no answers. That's the reason the board created the process. If the employees will do the job and make sure these people are followed up with and comply, we have no problem getting out of the way. The board is not trying to oversee all this stuff. We're doing this as many other things because the job is not being done. Once the job is done, the board can fall back and just do the legislation that we signed up to do. At this point, it's not happening. So please, I would welcome people to do their jobs. I would welcome the department to go back to the employees. And when that time comes, we'll get out. But at this moment, we are trying to make sure that businesses get the license they're entitled to. Because of this board, 23 businesses got the license thing that they need.
Good.
Dolton is the only community that in order to get a business license or a liquor license, you need an attorney. Why the hell is that necessary? It doesn't make sense at all. So when we talk about bringing business, we have to make it more business friendly. We have to let the businesses know. And that's what this board is.
Go ahead. That's right. That's right, Mr. Mayor.
As it relates to a business coming to our community. And if people get their stuff right, they wouldn't have to go through all of this. If they make sure they work like.
Go ahead, Yuri. Go ahead, House. Act like you don't hear her. Fake like you writing. Go back to your phone. You ain't trying to hear shit.
Tomorrow, show us what you feel that they got, they don't have. we check today, and I make sure we got our back. We go check to this week, and they don't have what they need. And then as it relates to the second company, what is it that they own? As a sports complex, what is it? So every time you guys put something on there, and then approve it, but no one else knows what's going on. But then, yeah, y'all use me for the headlines in the news. But you the one that's sitting here creating all that pictures and all the things, and I agree with you. I love it. But the problem is, the mayor is the executive branch. No, the question, where is the other issue? The ain't never here, on his job, on communicating people, he reports that to the mayor. And he can report it to the board of trustees.
That's what we didn't do. I agree with you.
I just want to say that, so, again, Dr. Kruger, you want, it will be vetoed, person needs to come up with compliance with us, with village. Once they come with compliance with the village, it's not about this approval. They must do that, they must follow the steps. So I want that for the record, so once you guys, I don't use political games, some of your political flags, make sure it's how the process is going on. All right, call. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, Justin.
I'm sorry, it's on my face. I couldn't hide it.
Second.
Ooh,
Motion and second, table it. Trustee Noah. Trustee Stanford.
It's a big license.
Aye.
Shouldn't be this hard.
Thank you. Next, sorry, you correct. This is a motion to table item 12. Next, is there a motion to approve a settlement agreement in the amount of?
That's for Miss Carmella. That is the protest that's related to my third daughter, Miss Alexis Wilson. Instead of getting $30,000, she's gonna get $900,000 from Dolton for wrongful arrest when they were protesting. This is what this lawsuit is about, related to Alexis Wilson, y'all. Y'all remember, we need your help. Just your signature. This lawsuit they're talking about is related to Alexis Wilson. And, excuse me, this killer cop that was working under Lacey Lewis. And now y'all have to pay $30,000. No, I'm sorry, $900,000 to Miss Carmella Wilson. Not to mention that Alexis Wilson still have an active lawsuit that is under litigation.
Okay, the motion to table? All right, the motion to table, that's second. The motion is second, how
I guess they're gonna table it for today, huh? That probably threw the trustees off. They probably like, how I got from 30,000 to 900,000.
Trustee Noah?
That's a lot, big difference.
Aye. Trustee Sandy Brown? Aye. Trustee House? Aye. Trustee Holmes? Aye. Trustee Bell? Aye. Motion tabled.
Mayor, if I may, the attorney had a statement about it here.
Now, I just want to close session. Everybody down here is saying I should talk about that. Now, I agree. I don't think I should put whoever it is that he is. So,
litigation handled by outside firm, insurance, and all the things. We're about settlement. 3 weeks ago, we agreed to article with the village and with the village's insurance carriers. Village really had to say, wanted to go against the settlement, village would have a vote with the insurance. That's for us, different, So you go to executive session, I do not give one, generally, what the case is about. The jury will handle it, and here obviously, pursuant to a settlement conference in federal court with, village administrator, attorneys, other attorneys.
You know we can't hear what he's saying. He mumbling.
A motion.
Second.
My question is, how did this firm come about?
Talk about it.
This was a forced place audit, while Susanna Mendoza, we could not identify a firm that would accept. So Comptroller Mendoza identified a firm that will take on the.
Okay, that's great. All right. Motion second. Trustee Noah. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown. Aye. Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Next, is there a motion to approve resolution number 24-010, authorizing payment of the village of Dolton Special Counsel. Is there a motion?
Let's see what this is.
Motion? Is there a motion? Motion. All right, is there a second?
Second.
Motion, second, any discussion?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You didn't provide any documentation with this.
This for Ronnie.
So how much is asking for payment? What is the payment? Do you have a contract?
Oh, this is for
Obviously, you did read, because there is an attachment to it.
Robinson Engineering.
In the body of the resolution, it states the payment for legal services.
I'm aware.
It states the total.
I know what services is, yeah.
There's a contract there. There's no contract. It's a resolution. It's in.
Okay, give me the number. Okay,
It says no contract. She says no contract with the engineering company. And what they fixing? And you ain't looking for nothing. She just flipping through papers. Who's that next to her? That's Lockett. That's two lawyers. Look what you look. What's she looking for? She not looking for nothing. I can't disagree with you. They trying though. The board is fighting for their life. I don't like how they handle the Fania thing, but I'm gonna get over it. Thank you so much, Honeymoon. They'll realize that freedom of speech is way more better than being in the group mentality. They'll love me one day. Thank you, Honeymoon.
You hate to ask.
Why are we using legislative counsel?
I'm asking, she's asking the question, I'm trying to make sure it's fair. And it's across the board, that's all.
He's not the one asking for payment.
Thank you. Make sure. So, anywhere to be good every time.
He's trying to get paid.
She looking through that. I'm trying to tell you something not right. She trying to get some of that money.
Dale God was still with us on this here.
Yeah, a lot of those cases, so we had to bring in different councils around the world, village cases. So no, we're not, already.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too. We need more people running, so y'all can have more of an option. No disrespect to House, but this guy, we gotta have some more flavor to this. People who don't know each other.
Okay, what we doing, guys? So we're gonna motion and second to approve, payment to the village government special council for legal services. We have motion and second. Any more discussion? All right, call the roll.
Trustee Morgan.
No.
Trustee Stan Brown.
No.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
No.
Trustee Howard.
No.
Trustee Hall.
So now the statement for the record.
Y'all think Tiffany was trying to get a check?
Alright, so we did everything, so here we are. I just wanna make the statement for the record. So the judge told this body, this board, and all the court with me, that they should do the same thing that they do with their council, which is create an ordinance slash resolution. It is in the document, and, you guys can check it out, so you can see what the transcript stated, that the judge told everybody to resolve. And said, to be fair, you should pay council. So if you're not gonna pay council, you create exactly what the judge told you. And then we get up here, and then everybody vote no. So make that make sense, like now we're in question, right?
No, we're not paying for your council. That's your council.
We have to sit here and go through it.
No, she wants to pay for her council.
Cannot be built for one side and then the other side. Cannot be. Let me show you the control that everyone has. Next on the agenda, motion to approve payment of invoices to Robinson Engineer. Is there a motion?
No motion.
Is there a second?
Second.
Oh, now this is engineering.
I have the invoices that were brought in today, and these are invoices from 2023, January.
Who the hell was trying to get the
These
check?
have already been approved on a previous warrant list. With a previous warrant list, we have never removed Robinson Engineering from the warrant list. Just to restate, of course, I will support this again, but these have already been approved.
Well, Ron said the opposite, so that's why it's on our agenda. So, hold on. So, check our, whatever they need to do in the approval, you don't have to pay the check. So, you got our favor, right? Oh, I will.
She make my shoulders hurt.
Wait, so we're not.
Get me stressed.
You heard what you just said. Come on. Just say it. Favor of it.
Trustee Noah. Aye. Trustee Stan Brown.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Holmes. Trustee Belcher.
Next on the agenda, is there a motion to approve the appointment of the police chief, Marty Burke?
Hell to the no.
Is there a second?
To the no.
Is there a motion and a second, any discussion?
We're going into the next one, so my statement is the same for 4 points. None of the individuals listed here, the resume has not been provided to the board, no confirmation of background checks, no confirmation of salaries, and for some of the contracted individuals, no confirmation of certificates of insurance, malpractice insurance.
Good.
None of that information has been provided to the board. So I'm going to be a no for all of these until I move to the department.
Okay, so for the record, guys, y'all need to stop. Y'all know I'm entitled to my points as a mayor. And as a mayor, I'm doing the process because I was told this is how it is.
No, that's not all you need to do, you retard.
And making sure I have management.
He said you gotta make sure you're the right qualified person.
Because right now, as you guys know, y'all involved in a lot of mess. And right now, it's time to come up with mess. But I need people in place to manage those departments. Because those departments are not being managed because you guys are the main wall. Y'all have it as a ghost town. People not.
Oh my God.
They don't even come to work. What you paying them to do? You just not come to work. They need to come to work and do their job. Especially the police department. You need a police chief.
No, we don't need him.
That's why it's being ran down. I hear that all you trustees are being, have been going over there to the police department, especially trustee Belcher. In police business should not be, telling y'all, in your life. Because you be involved in stuff later on, because you think you run stuff and you don't. You are that legislative body. keep saying that under the declaration, the legislature, all you do is make laws and also pass a budget that you have not passed. So I'm asking for your support, which I you guys can say no, say aye, say statute, say that I'm entitled to my appointment, whether you say yay or nay. And that's the third thing about having a executive power. I have to put in
No, you don't. They're gonna veto it.
support me, which I thought you would, because at the end of the day, all of the departments are being ran without. So that's my statement for that. However,
They're gonna veto whatever you do. I have a resume. I didn't think you need a resume. I don't need that.
Yes.
No.
No. Yes.
No.
At the house and no. Homes.
so I just want to point out to the residents that you see, my board of trustees have been trying to gridlock me. And as a mayor, I'm entitled to the appointment that I have before you. And that's how you've been able to run a smooth operation. They would like to create,
A smooth operation.
They like to create chaos, which I'm not for. I really want this to run smooth and let everybody run their charge. Next, is there a motion to approve appointment of village attorney, Angela Locke?
No.
A motion.
Is there a second?
Sit right there, girl.
Is there a motion this second? And this is a resolution. All right. Is there a motion this second? Any discussion?
I just have one thing to say. With any position, anybody that has been in HR and has an HR background, you would have a background check ran.
Thank you.
Nobody starts until the background clears. That's for any reputable company, business, or anything else. Any person that has an HR background would know that. There's nothing wrong with putting on it. Where's the background? Has it been ran? It isn't back. Simple as that. We made this mistake again. Why go back down the same road again? With not running background and not making sure that these people are qualified for the position.
First of all, everybody up here is
I gotta turn her all the way around on that one.
We are African American. And with that being said, we are great. You have attorneys to my left, and y'all don't want to give them opportunity.
What the hell African American have to do with anything?
To my right, you have Angela Locke.
She gaslight.
And this guy is because I'm gonna stop playing with people that they are attorneys. That means they pass the bar in background check, they wouldn't be an attorney. And as it relates to anything else, as it relates
Y'all
to.
make it good at
Y'all
me.
know Mr. Digital, you know he has been police chief in several different locations. And as it relates to Michael Smith, y'all need to stop before you see y'all for defamation. He does not have a background. Just because you don't like him, don't make it right on what y'all say about him.
Oh.
Stop. Hold on.
She said Michael Smith don't have a background. Pedo.
I'm entitled to my appointments, and my appointments will be who I choose it to be. Because I did that before, listening to a body of picking people that I didn't choose. So this time around, picking the people that I choose to sit in those seats. Because you need people that is for you and not against you. We're not trying to sabotage you and your account. And these individuals, like I stated, are overqualified to run the day-to-day operation. So, moving on.
That Michael Smith.
Again, we're qualified. I don't care if you are qualified. Any reputable business, as I stated again, anybody that works for a business knows that you have to have a background check. I don't care if you are qualified. Every individual needs to have a background check, and you don't start until your background is clear.
What's going on these phones?
You're gonna cover your tail at the end of the day. If they're qualified, you say they're qualified. Where's the background check? Again, we made these mistakes before. You picked those other people before, and it's again. So background check. What's the argument? Let's do the background check and move on from there.
They do not have a background, and and can stop work pending a background check.
No, they
So
can't.
we are going to move forward. Thank God, we're gonna move forward, tomorrow, one of them will be in HR, and I don't think your turn to do background checks, so I don't like going out to do background checks. But the people that work for the village, sure, they would do a background check too, Mama. They will go to HR, get the paperwork, certified and done, and then they will send them on their way. Background checks, don't take that long to do. So why we are right, can we bring on the background check? Y'all had me without any of these paperwork in place for several months. You guys have to approve the village, and I am here to fix it. Because now we don't have anybody in place to do things that we to run a day-to-day operation. Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Miss Tammy Brown.
I just want to kind of say, my original
I agree.
statement is, I was very intentional in terms of just saying the information had not been provided. I do not think that anybody deserves to have their name defamed. So that is not the intention. I believe the process that I'm looking for before making a positive vote would be either a resume for a contractor, background check, and either voting yes or no. But there's no intention on defaming anybody, but the board does have the authority to make the decision based on the information presented. At this time, we received no information, and I will be voting.
Okay, let me clear you up. Because again,
I'm just talking junk. I'm glad you said that, Honeymoon, and I really greatly appreciate it. You said Tammy Brown was the only one who background was ran and they didn't find anything. Thank you. And I'm going to shut up right there. That's why people feel uncomfortable with me, because a lot of people got shit in their background and they don't want it out there. But I'm going to take a whole glass to shut the hell up. Obviously, you know as well, but I'm not saying anything.
Improper information.
No shots fired, but she said the truth. The cleanest person on this whole thing is Tammy Brown and the clerk. I got love for everybody, but as y'all see, I'm nonpartisan. I'm for the people. The cleanest background sitting up here is the clerk and Tammy Brown.
You do have authority, that's why the board
A lot of people say that they both agree or disagree. And that's it. And then guess what I need to do? Still a point by point. That's how this goes. So I just want you to understand how the game goes. How they keep trying to act like they control and they do not. They have no authority over my office. I am the executive branch again.
Why you have to come to the board? Why you have to board vote? Still need a board vote.
Anyway, moving on, call roll. Trustee Norwood? No.
Thank you.
Trustee Brown?
Yes.
Trustee Tammy Brown? No. Trustee House?
No.
She said that with emphasis. No. Yeah.
Next, is there a motion to approve appointment of special counsel? Is there a motion?
No. But you need a special counsel.
Is there a second?
Another one? How many lawyers y'all gonna hire?
Is there a second?
No. For who? For you?
Is there a second?
That's him? He the second counsel? Is that who we talking about? This guy?
Same. Can I get a second?
What is on their phone?
Yes, no?
That's okay. That's him.
Y'all only have special counsel that relates to the cases of who's wrong. Is there no one? All right, how I get to the point? All right, next, is there a motion to approve the appointment of the executive?
His feelings hurt.
So I have a question. Is there, I got a motion. Is there a second?
Second.
The motion is second. Now you speak.
So, executive assistant, when did it become an appointment? And then, what is Jack Reese's position?
Trustee, you and I spoke in the parking lot, that is, and we talked about all of this and all the people that are working on this. And they say, y'all have to that's what we're doing. So we did all of that, and you know the answer to those questions. So you get up here and act like you talk with me, you spoke with me, so you and I, and we talked about everything that was going on in the village, everything that was wrong, what wasn't approved, we talked about all of this, trustee.
In the parking lot.
And then you come up here and have evidence. Come on, you know what's going on. So basically, we're here for executive session. So I'm asking for, that's not a appointed position. It's what? That's not a appointed position. Trustee, it's on the agenda. I have a supporter right now, so you support me.
Crazy, yo.
You support me, my Do you support me with my house? Oh, okay, that's fine. I know, I understand it correctly. Y'all agree? So anyway, call the roll.
She's just crazy.
Trustee Norwood. Trustee Stan Brown.
Yes.
Trustee Tan Brown. No.
You know what Stan say yes. Everybody say no.
Trustee Belcher. No. Okay, so, you want to reiterate this happen? There was motions for
Everybody talking at the same time. I had to say, like, wait.
Y'all do know the judge got a log in the shop. Heckling or doing anything.
Shut the hell up. She said the judge got an order against them from Hathaway. It's crazy.
And I had 2 votes on that and 4 votes. And then there was a motion for approval of village attorney, Angela Locke. And that was also 2 yeas and 4 noes. And then I had a motion to approve appointment of special counsel, Matt Solomon. Then we got all the other attorneys that need the job coming up. So that motion failed. I didn't get a second.
All of them.
And then I had a motion for executive assistant. I got 2 yeas and 4 noes. So that's where we are with that. Moving on.
We know what happened. You didn't get nothing. I can appoint them if I want to. Well, just do it then. See what happens. We on the last one, motion to terminate the law firm Odison. And then the mayor's report.
All right, so the attorney asked me to put this in the record. As you guys know, I am entitled to have temporary appointments. Currently, right now, these individuals will be my temporary appointments. I already named it, but I will rename it to the record. And that is appointment of police chief, Ronnie Burge, appointment of village attorney, Angela Locke, attorney Matt Solomon for special counsel, and also executive assistant for Michael Smith. Those are my temporary appointments, which I am entitled to by state statute. And then, of course, next board meeting, we will bring it back up again, see if I will keep the same individual or I will come with new people. So temporary appointment goes every 30 days, as long as I don't know how it works. So I want to make sure that it's in the record, that's for the record first, so when I see the minutes, I want to see those things. Next on the agenda is there a motion to terminate the law firm of Olson, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath? Is there a motion? Is there a motion to terminate the law firm of Olson, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath? Is there a motion? Anybody vote? Say no?
Nope.
And no? We're gonna let the motion to terminate Olson. Is there a second? All right. Jason, want a second? No? No? Sam, you want a second?
There you go, man. You ain't got a motion in a second.
No.
Move on.
Okay, so, that was only a motion and not a second to terminate Olson, Murphy, Frazier, and McGrath. I put them on every single board meeting, and the reason why I put them on the agenda is because they are taking advantage of our community. They are overcharging us, and creating chaos for future amongst our residents. So I want people to know what is going on, and I put it on the agenda just so people can see it for what it is. I stated
a bill for $139,000, yet they keep still getting broke. But yet they're the only law firm that's going to be getting paid. I see that I didn't even see an invoice for their dollar room. So it's just sad to see that, but yet y'all don't want to appoint my attorneys to make sure that things can get done. And I'm gonna make sure that you understand that they are
Odison is
not.
doing it.
I did not vote for.
Yeah, that's a whole year's bill, exactly.
For our village, I did not, but yet they want to.
No, probably 3 years bill
For our village.
at this
And
point.
that is what I fight on today. That is what you don't see, don't know, or don't understand. So I just want to make sure that I put that in the record. You understand why I say terminate that law firm that don't meet our community any good. Put a fake recall together that they lost, and when they lost the recall, they still charge the residents for that. But they do that thing because they did it in 2016, I think, and they lost that. And they came back and did it again, and that's because Stan Brown, he brought it up. So all of them, you guys, pay attention to your money, pay attention to the body, because right now people are taking advantage of you not knowing, you being misinformed. You can't choose. So I'm gonna point that out. Last but not least, our vetoes, I stated that our vetoes are the thing. And that veto is because I want to put this in there, because y'all don't remember recall. She had a payment for reimbursement for travel, but the trustee vouchers. They paid $7,800 for Bigfoot barbecue with the trustees. I didn't barbecue with the trustees. I don't think so. But it's cool. And then they had to pay me to Overton, Murphy, Fraser, and McGrath. And then they paid Nikita, I don't know what she had, $2,500 or $3,500 for a vexel. I'm just saying. But everybody says it's free. But y'all see what's really going on in there. And then also, I am also I only say these vetoes just so you can understand. But normally, I just say a veto, give the vetoes to the clerk, clerk has a copy of it, and you can get it from the next. All right, next, the motion to adjourn. Second.
Ready, I'm ready too. I was reading something, y'all. I found a fact sheet. I was trying to figure out how this thing gonna keep going with her Audison and her and him. And I read it. It's ridiculous.
Aye. Aye.
All right, I was reading something. We're gonna put this on mute. While they start to walk out, I want to send a shout out. I want to send a shout out to Critical Smoker for allowing us to stream his live. I also want to shout out to everyone who has been in the audience, coming in and out, checking me out. I know you can be anywhere, but like I said, and what Miss Honeymoon said, what makes us different is that basically we nonpartisan. I'm here. I don't have a political party, and we always stress for you, anyone here, to express yourself. And that's something that's completely different from a lot of other platforms. We won't penalize you. All we ask you to do is stay mature and have everybody's best interest in mind. I did find a fact sheet, and basically this fact sheet highlights that Funky Tiffany Hanger, she can appoint someone, but regardless of her being able to appoint someone, the appropriate authorities have to approve it, which is the board at this point. So if they approve it, then the appointee assumes the office. They said here, if the corporate entities, which is the trustee rejected, the rejected appointee or another qualified individual may be appointed by the mayor or president and assume the position as a temporary officer until the mayor or the president of the corporation authorities agree on a permanent appointee. So it does sound like once she presented to them the correct way, and I will say not only the correct way, but I do believe that these people have to be qualified and she has to show proof. So when they go back in front of the judge, they're going to have to show the background of Mr. Smith, Matt. Remember, that is his name that we gave him. If you don't know what that means minor attracted person. They can show the proof in his behavior and how detrimental he can be to the administration, the public, just by having a position of authority like that. As well as Ronnie Burge. Y'all already know he got enough to show that he reckless, he stay in controversy, and Dolton is already in too much controversy. So when y'all do go back in front of that judge, y'all really need to present to them, and that's to the trustees, that these people are dangerous and a detriment to Dolton's not only credibility, but whole just livelihood. It's just bringing more drama. I can't believe that she said Ronnie Berg having him in place would bring order. I can't even believe it. And it seemed like when we did our little research on Ronnie Berg, he got a bunch of chaos behind him. So much chaos that his junior is almost a mass murderer, allegedly. I call him that. The way he was chasing after that old lady in the parking lot had me nervous. Then bust her head on the wall. Oh yeah, I remember all of that. That's dangerous. And then you had Mr. Bird, who was actually supporting his son. Okay, guys, I kind of cried my mascara. Honeymoon, you missed it. I got a little bit upset. I got very upset because you guys know. I'm just gonna be real. People in Dolton is a little standoffish of me, but then they know that I'm real and I'm honest. You know, sometimes they can take it, sometimes they can't. Obviously, I think they should take it because what we give is real. I had reached out to Miss Fania and I never was able to get in contact with her. But regardless of that situation, I bring that up to say to you guys that I'm a genuine ass person. I really, really, really was pissed off, and I still am pissed off of what I seen. To sit there and see that woman cry in front of the board, in front of everybody, and everybody standing there like statues. That really got me mad at everyone at that point. I'm just going to be honest. And I'm just going to keep it real. I can't sit there and watch cyborgs just act like a certain way because it's politically correct. It literally gave me flashbacks of being in a hospital and seeing a whole bunch of fucked up stuff going on. Everybody's like, no, I will not stand for that. So honestly, I was very upset, and I'm gonna have to give it to Miss Fania. She have a lot of calm about her because I would have took that catch and go. I would have took that straight catch and go, and I would have had a problem. Y'all would have saw my little ass, my little 120-pound ass jump right over that counter and choke the hell out of Holmes, that animal. And it really bothers me. It really bothers me. I really do think each one of these trustees in the mayor house need to denounce Holmes. My mouth dry? Okay, it's not. They need to denounce Holmes, period. They need to let y'all know that they do not support him. I was just totally just feeling away. I know Miss Belcher don't support them, but I don't know how the hell you could just sit next to them and be talking to you. Talk to Stan Brown and you talking to Andrew Holmes like it was something good to talk to them about. Honestly, I know they like, oh, that's showing maturity. That's not showing maturity. That's not showing. You don't have to give respect to the devil. You don't have to give respect to the devil. So some of the things I saw today really bother me. And that's why I'm happy that I am considered whatever y'all want to call nonpartisan and have no party lines, because I'm going to speak up. The shit that I saw today was totally wrong. And I just felt like it was just numb. Like people were just fucking numb. And then Henyer had the nerve to say, oh, people go up at the mic and just talk about things that have nothing to do with the village. Henyer is a filthy animal. What do you mean? What do you mean? This woman you had conversations with, you had dinner with, you almost mentored her or whatever, and to watch her sit there and cry and y'all sit there don't give a damn. Nobody flinch. I'm sorry, I got a little bit stuck back there. I'll take any other notes that I want to go over. That one really rubbed me wrong. I think I had a flashback. I really did. Like I said, I'm a sexual assault victim more than one time. And I have been the person who's been disregarded most of my life. as far as me saying something and people are not regarding it. And so we're supposed to be so tough, strong Black women that what we go through don't need to be addressed properly. The trustees, y'all have to do something, honestly, when it comes to what went on with Fania as well as what went on with Alexis, okay, with Alexis Wilson and other people in your community. This is directly related to your police department and the way they conduct themselves. So I think that some of the pledges that y'all need to put within y'all campaign that y'all gonna fix. Again, I want to send love and shout out to our family here, the people who know that they can speak up and not be afraid. We will never penalize you for speaking your piece. I probably cracked some jokes about you, you know what I'm saying, like I had to do with Javar last night. He is mad as hell at me. He couldn't even take it because I was cracking jokes. I was like, damn, Javar, you know, whatever was whatever. Whoever you support is whoever you support, whoever you don't. But what we showed, again, we're going to highlight that if it's red or blue, we're all in a fucked up situation. It's like a setup. California, what did California do? Turn blue. Why? Because the migration, homelessness, jobs, all types of issues, the inflation, they turned blue because they think that that's going to change. And then you have Chicago. What Chicago do? The biggest county out there turned from blue to what? Red. Because of the same issues that I just stated. So I think you need to start thinking on a citizen level as far as us being connected and not always wanting to be on party lines, because you're going to be disappointed. I'm going to be honest. You're going to be disappointed. And now we're all sitting here at home, the same home that we had before the election, same fucking bills and the same damn stress. If we don't take this system by the balls and start to come up with grassroots movements and having town halls where we're able to talk critically without arguing, without being upset, and sticking to the topic, I think that we will get somewhere, honestly. Today was very heart-wrenching for me to see what Fania went through. Honestly, I have to say that again, and the numbness that I saw. And it makes me stand 10 toes down on not having affiliations with nobody and not giving a damn, because it's not right. It's not right. I think the only reason why Fania behaved the way she did is because she wants to be politically correct for the people around her. But guess what? Andrew Holmes don't deserve politically correct. He deserved catch a ass whooping. That's what I believe. But I'm gonna get to the comments. I love you. Thank you, Honeymoon, for coming in and jumping into our I can't even get that into our comments. Let's get to some of the things you said. It says, yes, I will erase my comments, but fuck that evil. Yo, I'm just trying to tell you, she make you come out your mouth and just be really upset. Damn right, I am a white woman, but Black women deserve more respect, and I'm sick of it. Yes, it's not more than the average person. We just deserve respect. And for her to always call out this damn Black card and then be there and disregard your fellow Black woman is disgusting. That's why I really brung it up. If it was any woman that went through what she went through, to have a disgusting monster on you, and you probably can't even remember it, but you know something ain't right. What type? I know that thing haunt the hell out of her. And then to not get any justice, I pray to God that her lawsuit come up next on the roster, okay? Because they're gonna have to pay her some way, somehow. I thought we were past that, but we are definitely not. No, it's because Fania came up there. She came up there today, and Andrew Holmes was right there. He was just staring at her face like she wasn't shit. When she asked him, tell me what you did, tell the truth, and he just sat there like a motherfucker. And then somebody told him to shut up there. That's what it was. That's what we ain't past it. We are not past it. That's what makes us the country we are. We are a melting pot of thoughts, religions, views, and we need to stand strong with it. Thank you. We have turned into mindless political zombies. This is not the foundation of America. Point blank, period. Y'all know that. You said, I think Chicago turned red because of Tiffany Henry kind of people. Hell to the yes, yes. Because Democrats are crooked as shit. But the Republicans crooked too, but they don't give a fuck. The Republicans will tell you in their face what their plan is, what they're going to do. You take it or you leave it. The Democrats is going to shuck and jive and give you socialism and give you programs and try to pacify you and act like nothing happening. And that's fucked up. That's what makes it worse. And I think that's why even people that know that Trump may not like or be really for black people or whatever people want to say, we just like, fuck it. At least you're going to be transparent and tell us what it is right in front of us and we can handle it like that and move forward. I think that's why Trump got into the office. It wasn't just that we felt like, oh, he's going to save us. If we got two motherfuckers that really don't have our best interests in mind, and that's not even only a color thing, it's literally about the haves and have not. At least we know that wear his shit on his sleeves. He talks so damn much that he tell everything, so we at least figure out some shit and be ready. That's why I think people went over with Trump. People are tired of being pacified, lied to, and then being set up. And like I said, let's make this an even ground. You big and bad, put your shit out there and let's go head to head. That's how I look at good and evil. Stop being all sneaky. You big and bad, you this, you that. Put it out there. Stand your ground. Let us go head to head and see who's going to win. But no, you got to lie. You got to deceit. You got to go undermine it. You ain't strong. You ain't strong. And you know you ain't going to win. Good always defeat evil. And that's why the way I am. I cried this morning because I was worried we were going to be next. That does not mean that I don't love my Republican neighbors. I'm just scared. You know what? Don't be afraid. We survived COVID. We survived the last 4 years of the roughest financial situation that we have been in the most recent years, even worse than 2008 housing crisis. That's what we're going in. We're going to make it. Don't be afraid. What I am afraid is that I'm telling you, the migration thing really scared me because I read the Bible. I'm going to be honest. And to see the flood of migrants come in, if y'all read Obadiah talks about what Esau is going to get. And what's happening in America sounds like the story of Obadiah, not just with our revelations. Go read Obadiah. It talks about Esau's what he's going to get. The bloodline of Esau, and definitely the alliance that Esau made, all those alliances to have them come together and go against Jacob's people, was the people who actually teamed up against him and took him down. But the way they said in Obadiah was more prophesizing of Esau lineage. And they were talking about an invasion of different nations of the people that he aligned it with coming over and taking over and destroying his territory. That's what I was afraid of. I'm going to be honest. That's what I was saying. I was nervous as shit because we ain't got enough. Well, we do got guns. We ain't even talk about that. But you know what it is. We all have our own worries. And I would love to have a town hall so you can emphasize a little bit more about your worries. Because when you say we were going to be next, what do you mean by we were going to be next? You see what I'm saying? I would really love to understand because I want to hear it so I can feel and get an understanding more of what people are thinking, because we'll be able to work together more effectively and get out of this me, clicky, and get some real shit fixed. If we don't, we're going to destroy this planet. We're going to destroy one another. Nobody give a damn what your color is. At the end of the day, God wants us all a multi-cloak of his people, the body of Christ. And if you ain't part of it, you gonna burn in hell, just like Tiffany. I'm just keeping it real. I love you guys. I think I'm gonna be going live tomorrow night. This is gonna be more of a live that I go through for my Hebrew family. I don't know if you're into that, but we're gonna be talking about Hebrew camps. Are they actually hate groups? and I'm going to be talking from a Hebrew woman perspective and a biblical perspective. We're going to switch it up a little bit. I'm also going to break this video down because it's long as hell, because the first hour we were kind of doing a little bit about the presidential election, you know, getting some feelings out there about that. But we're going to break this up and just have this particular section of what happened in Dolton today. I want to say I love you guys. I want to say thank you for being with us. I do have some other things coming up for you guys related to Dolton and Thornton. Stay tuned. And most importantly, do not forget some of the things that I talked about between last night and tonight. The goal is to stop Tiffany Henyard in her tracks. Stop her right at the beginning of the election. We talked about some of the things that Thornton residents can look for when her petition goes in, so y'all can see if it's valid. And that's the same thing y'all gonna do here. Her bid is already in. Now y'all gonna start paying attention to her campaign documentation, what she's submitting, who is supporting her, are they doing it the right way? There's the raffles that she's holding, are they licensed? These type of things. She's supposed to disclose all of that stuff. You guys, I left the link to the election board. Y'all go there, get all the information y'all need, get them contacts. In the way that y'all bother the other entities, bother the election board so they can know that it's going to be a motherfucking problem if they allow Tiffany to go through with this election. Y'all bother they ass until they figure out that the people are not going to play any more games with this monkey right here.
Every election. So now, because they can't beat me, they got to do this smear campaign to convince public opinion that I'm bad for them.
So you said 2 elections. You were first elected in 2021?
No, 2013 was my first election for trustee. I was a trustee. I sat where they are.
Right.
That's why I know the law.
Dolton Council.
Yes.
Elected mayor 2021.
Yes.
Term is 4 years?
Yes.
Okay. Plans of running for re-election?
I'm running for both my seats. And I'm going to win them.
So, and when is the election for Dolton Township?
2025.
So those elections at the same time?
They are.
Bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I could not be here breathing and be comfortable if I was really as bad as they was making it. You know, nobody could be around me. So for me to be this calm, I must have some kind of inner peace. And my inner peace is knowing that once everybody take the time to really see what type of person I am, you'd be surprised that I stuck around this long.
I have to make the life that I do live as happy as I can and try to do the best with what I have. You know, live the best life I can live, be as happy as I can be. Nothing is perfect for anybody. I don't know.
Boys, I swear, I think I figured it out. You know why they don't want us redneck brothers and sisters and the hood brothers and sisters getting along? You know why? Because we'd be unstoppable. I'm telling you right now, we would shut shit down.
They said they want that old Inyarachaa back. Say less. I guess it's divine timing, you know what I'm saying? Look, many of us outbroke the spells, found our way up out this hell through travail. Many can tell, peace and light is where we dwell. Some would pass, some would fail. He who lives will tell the tale on how we reach the holy grail. All our ops, we wish them well. I've been on this journey for a while now. Slay so many demons, when they see me, they all bow down. In and out the flesh, I'm a threat to these goofies, which is why I keep my balance. If I slip, they gon' do me. I'm a man who has traveled many worlds in the spirit. Everywhere I go, I get made in its image. I took on this body with its urges and its senses, just so I can say I took part in this human experience.
Would you like to learn a brand new and innovative way to invest your extra money that has a low barrier to entry and low competition? What if I told you that it is a guaranteed method to get up to 18 to 20% return on your investment? Tax lien and deed purchasing is the only way to get into the real estate market through the back door. No credit and no loans needed. This method isn't commonly taught, and therefore the competition is very low, for now. Put together a 14-hour info-packed course which will teach you everything you'll need to know to get started. Learn at your own pace, step-by-step guided video and aids to start you on the TLC deed investment process. The course offers many learning tools for new investors, helping ensure you safely invest in tax liens and deeds. Contact us today